got distracted again. I got freaking distracted again. Nino Slop 33, welcome. How's it even? How's it even? Ugh. Anyways. Kinda lost track of where we were. We've reached the second stratum at least, so that's good. Party Boss! Welcome! How's it even? Have we sold all of our stuff off? Yes, we have. Okay, so we're ready to go back in. But first we gotta prepare. Okay. Hello, how you doing, Party Boss? Sorry. Got a leaky faucet down here. Hold on. You know how that stuff is. I need to get around to fixing it, but I don't know for sure what the cause is. I might have to replace the faucet entirely, which is which would not be a fun time, but the good news though is that I know how, which is a lot more than others could probably say about it. But look, I've kind of already had to do some plumbing in here before. This is an old issue though, like a really old issue. Actually though, my biggest problem that I've had though is that the do I return the Atria and... dang it, that's like gonna be 50 in down the... You know what? No, we'll ignore it. We'll ignore it. We'll ignore it. Okay, we are exploring and that's that right now. I guess later I'll look at some quests I can do. Unless I've already unlocked some. Nope, everything's we've got all the quests. Well, fine. Not like I was worried about it or anything. You know, at worst, we'll just have a lot more to do later. Oh God, I forgot about these monkeys. These. Okay. Can we do Evil Eye? Will that work? It's just like you open the blinds. Like you open the blinds like in the middle of the night. That's the face that you see. Alright, cool. Yeah, seriously. It's horrifying. Wait, does officer... Yes, okay, cool. So we have Restful Tune unlocked. So that means that we've got... Well, I mean... It kind of is a DS game, so... You know. Well, it's actually a 3DS game, but... So we got some damaging terrain now, so that's gonna be fun to deal with. Yeah, I mean, well, also the original game, this is actually a remake of a DS game, so basically it is a DS game. Yeah. But not really like the 3DS Etrian Odysseys are really much different from this. This is about how the entire series is gone at this point. Honestly though, as like it's very good though as far as the minimalist games go. Like it's kind of it's a bit of a shame that the series is kind of on hiatus right now. Also, new enemy type has been found, so fun. Can we get Evil Eye going? Oh yeah, no, these games are great for it. Okay, good. They're not invincible. They're not invincible. Oh, wait, Warrior Song. Yeah, but it's made by Atlas as well, so that kind of always helps give you a bit of an idea of how it is as far as like overall series quality goes. I mean, Atlas is well known for making like some great RPGs. Could be wrong with how I drew the map there, but the map making part's also really fun. I really like the making a map part. I know it's not the first game to do that, but it's just such a fun thing to do. This kind of helps you feel a bit more like, you know, like you're an adventurer, you know? They're gonna force us to walk through this at some point, aren't they? Well, the joke's gonna be on them then. Yeah, on the bottom left of the screen, you'll notice occasionally I'll stop it to draw the map a bit. Yeah, that's the map, and I have to draw the whole thing. Oh, great. Venom ooze. No, that's not good. Frick. Okay, well. Alright, cool. Cool. Annoying that conflict word didn't proc again, but well, it just kind of got out of it. Stopped being afraid way too fast. I really need to level up Refresh. Like, we have Refresh already, but it's already kind of expensive for the cast. Of course, then you eventually get it maxed out and it'll affect the whole team, and it's just, you know. Yeah, it's really fun drawing the map out. Just kind of helps add to the mystery of it all, I guess. Yeah, like I said, they're gonna... We have a thread, right? So we can just teleport out if we need to. Uh-oh. Well, looks like I've made, my preparation skills are still, a bit eh. Yeah. Definitions are important, Ninoslav. uh, Sometimes everything just looks kind of off. You get what I mean? Like, I don't know. Hard to gauge the distance in some areas. Especially like you got big rooms that you're not able to go on every bit of. Oh, speaking of, may not be a bad idea to put some points into that down the line. Need the extra healing when we're not in the middle of a fight. Oh, these things are horrifying! Jeez, like, seriously, they looked at Scorpion and thought, yeah, give it more spikes. Oh boy. Ironically though, Evil Eye has been very useful for this. Wait, we already... Yeah, okay, so we're using Shelter Song. Conflict word. You know, the enemies just aren't as scary when you're... I think I might have broken the game a little bit. But, you know, because... wait, what's... Frick. Since we crossed that boundary... Also, God, that does a lot of damage! Dead meme incoming. That's a lot of damage. Oh man, I'm so in tune with meme culture. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade this a little bit. Because while it's very useful, like it heals a lot, it does how I can see how it definitely would start to add up after a bit. Granted, who needs healers when you got a troubadour that's high level and capable of healing? Kind of figuring out. I'm trying to think of how I want to handle the future games, cause Oh no. Okay, well this is gonna be a problem. Yeah, this is gonna be a big problem. At least they're all asleep. At least these guys don't really do anything dangerous. They make you sleep, you know? What they do to you after you fall asleep is the thing that you should be afraid of. Stop! Jeez. You know, not every game does slimes the same way. Kind of interesting when they do stuff like give them ailments and stuff like that. Helps them feel like they're slightly more threatening. Then again, I suppose that some might say that slimes aren't really supposed to be threatening. Oh no. Oh fuck. Okay, so I have no clue how we're supposed to go about dealing with that thing. Okay, so this thing's called a death scorpion. It better not be the only scorpion that we find, though. If so, I'm gonna be annoyed. perfect word is broken. I should probably learn suicide word though. I don't know if I want to go that far though with evil eye though. Because even though it's really good, I admit it's really expensive as is though. And it only affects a line of enemies. Do I want to just get out of here and we'll deal with it later, or... Okay, so it looks like at the edge of the room there. It's not worth the fight. It's not worth it. This thing's too strong for us to kill. And I don't feel like getting curb stomped by a very pretty bird. And you gotta remember, the prettier the bird, the more dangerous it is. And it ran, of course. Gotta remember not become too reliant on everything. Because even though the Hexer has a lot of good options and very useful stuff, it's incredibly complicated. Not really the best at dealing with some stuff. I don't know. Actually, how high of a level? This is how it goes. You stop playing for a minute and like you kind of forget where all your skills are laid out. Okay, Torpor Curse is about where it's been. Actually, next level up, I should probably give John TP up again so that we can go for Staggering Word. Because this stuff does matter. It does matter. Like passives. Come on. Okay, we gotta finish this fast. Just gotta make sure our bee friends are out of the way here. And of course, all but one of them fell asleep. You know what? It's good enough. Okay, it's weak to electricity and bashing. Alright, nice. Now we'll focus on the one wasp that's awake and perfect. Is that just what it's like to live in the Midwest? Except the wasps aren't near as aggressive. I do have an item that'll reduce damage. Wait, where is it? Guard souls. Hold on a minute. That might actually be a useful item. Nice. I guess that's what they say about the road less traveled. Though, for those who don't know about that one poem about, you know, walking the road less traveled, I'll be real with you. That poem was exclusively the writer trying to be all self-important. Because he legitimately did not actually have any clue about whether or not about what was on that road he didn't walk down. Instead, it was him talking about how he feels all self-important because he didn't take the road everybody else did. Or at least the road that he assumed nobody else took. In a way, I think it's kind of more profound that way. Thing is, talking about this kind of stuff gonna end up scaring people off. Always feels like it does. I don't know. Seriously, the one that we don't want. The one that we decided we were gonna focus on. That's the one that chose to fall asleep. Well, that happened. Done. So now what? Actually, I'll be real with you. I really think that in general, like when I took my English classes, I feel like that's where you'll find like some of the most pretentious authors. Like I don't think any of them are really all that great. I kind of just feel like it's a lot of self-important people trying to act self-important. IDK. That's 3 tiles, I think. Oh, that's no good. Okay, that's it. We're gonna have to drop a salve. What? That was just ridiculous. Great. Waste of a turn. Okay, that works. Again. Well, at least I don't have to worry about. At least I don't have to worry about blindness against this thing. Okay, well. I wonder if there's different magnitudes of blindness. Because I know that some effects have different magnitudes to them. Like they'll have increased effects. I think we should walk through the thorns. It's just I don't think there's a way to justify it otherwise. There's too much damage here. Okay, we're also gonna. Alright, nice. Nice. Also, what? Numbing Sting can. Oh god, that's awful. Also, poison is legitimately is a ridiculous thing in this game. Alright, cool. So now we can do conflict word. And done. Oh. Okay, that's it. Wait. I still got. Nearly quality! Welcome, let's even. I'll remember it one day. I will remember it one day. Yes, hello. Hello. It's really hard to get a feel for just how big this room is. Oh, yeah, I should probably heal everyone. Pretty good day so far. That's good to hear. Great fun. Alright, hopefully this works. Dice Bagger, welcome. How's your day been? Okay, I think this should be enough to help make the difference. It's gonna do like no damage though. Well, that was a waste of an evil eye. And that is not a cheap move to use either. Then again, I guess all the best moves in an RPG are... Dang it, it's always after I don't need it. Oh. Yeah, there's no good AoE options. Kind of forget about the fact that we don't really have any skills for doing elemental damage. At least nothing that's convenient. We can get elemental damage added to attacks, but it's nothing that's too simple or convenient to do. It goes well enough, though. Oof. That was effort. Oh well. I'm afraid of those birds now. I'm afraid they're gonna show up and they could show up anywhere. Huh. It's also just not dawned on me that I haven't found any shortcuts. Maybe in here? You push through the dense plants to reach a small clearing. Well, a small clearing in the forest. Water flows between the trees here, and there are standing pools of water. Merely by standing here, you begin to feel lighter. Oh. You ache to rest here, but suddenly you sense an ominous presence nearby. there's a shortcut. Mostly because I don't want to walk all the way through there again. Let's see if I had to make a guess here. I guess I'll return to town then. Hopefully there's nothing too crazy. You know, it just dawned on me that there's a ton of bears, and they all just run around walking in circles. And I don't know why they run around walking in circles.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn.
No, we don't need to go
Come
here.
back here whenever you're tired.
Need to sell all of our stuff off though.
What you got for me? Thanks, I got some new goods. Go on, take a look. Is that all you came for?
Well, for one, we need that thread.
There you go.
Because currently, you know. Blind mask. Oh, okay, so blind resist. Not really that useful, but you never know. One day I'll sit down and decide that I need to freaking upgrade my backline's defense. But today is not that day because they all have, some reason. I don't know. Ooh, bone sword. There's a part of me that's half tempted to... I mean, you never know. That's all I'm saying. My point is, they're still using the default armor option.
Which one you want?
Like, they're using the most basic armor possible.
Thanks for the business.
Hey there. Which one are you interested in?
Alright then. 4 iron shells.
Ah, that one. Well,
You know... We're gonna make utensils out of the iron shells. That happens, I suppose. Thank you for the hydrate, Kogani. No, street. Yo, Kogane, welcome. How's it even? It's been a while.
well,
No, then in order to make these utensils, I need 4 iron shells. Yeah, I know. It's annoying
What are you
though,
interested in?
because
That one.
Sharp Stinger.
Which one are you interested in? That one.
We're doing a lot of weird requests here. Just on the phone doing okay. No, nothing wrong with that. Do you have one of those ride mowers? This garden was quite beautiful. Huh. He said he wanted someone to raise and plant the only flower he couldn't grow in town. According to him, the flower only blooms in a certain place in the labyrinth. I guess maybe it'd be in that one place.
Which one are you interested in?
A botanist seeks to know the grounds of the petaloids in the second stratum in order to further study them. Well, that room with the ominous presence is probably going to be there. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, well, let's go talk with the
A
botanist.
toast to our meeting.
Plants are wonderful. They never walk away when I talk to them about my feelings. Listen, buddy! I'm sure the plants don't want to listen either.
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
No. Are you the adventurers who accepted my job? Yeah, we did it. It's an adorable plant that lives in the labyrinth second stratum. I haven't found any petaloids yet. Still though, we're probably due to find some at this point. Fun times ahead! Fun times ahead. Ugh. Anyways.
Sorry, kiddos, but I'm fresh. How goes the job? Now, one of the
Okay,
three.
we're all
I'm
good.
counting on you.
We're all good.
Hello, everyone.
Shop on. Oh, okay.
Please accept this.
Well, I probably shouldn't be carrying either of those around just because, like, right now I don't really need them. I'll keep one of each. You never
I'll
know.
look after these. Is there anything else? I'm
Prepare.
at your service.
Guess we'll have to go with Regen then.
Very well. Have a safe trip.
Okay, so do we have everything we need?
Hello? Which one you want?
We got some Medicas. Couple Nectars.
Here you go.
I'll buy a few of those actually because those actually will be very useful to have around.
Is that all you came? Thanks for the business.
Cheaper than it's cheaper than spending TP. Okay, primitive jungle. Come on. Okay, so provoke. No. They're all weak to ice. This is gonna be frustrating, I can already tell. Okay, skills. Ice prelude. Ooh boy! Okay, good. Good. We can effectively one shot with that, I think. I think. It's always the best part. You never know. Down the line, though, we may want to look into some other alternatives, though, for it. Or at least increasing the overall damage. Okay, so I'm gonna presume. You know, things they were about assuming. Alright, well, that didn't work. I'm guessing that one room probably is related to a quest or something. Because I can't think of anything else that would cause that. There's a lot of really frustrating enemies in this part of the game, I've noticed. But will Conflict Ward do anything? Here. For some reason, if you use it, if you have the oozes attacky, if you use Conflict Ward on the oozes, it seems like they attack us rather than the enemies. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, evening, Ninja. How's it even? Yeah, the oozes are more annoying than anything else, though. Mostly because they just take a while to kill. like a long while to kill.
Hi there, would you like to sign my petition?
No.
Sign this petition or I'll follow you home and kill your dog.
No. I'm not afraid of any of you guys. Quiet. Nothing wrong with the quiet day. Oh, Ninja, thank you for the sub. I'd imagine a little dragon wouldn't be afraid of. Yeah, seriously. You're kinda too far beneath me for me to be afraid. Besides, I've seen like way scarier stuff out there. Well, I'll have you know, this one time I was at Washington D.C. and I went into an elevator while I was at the Smithsonian, and me and my friend we saw this guy there, and he really scared us. I'm pretty sure it was a creeper. He was one of those types, you know. You know what I mean? You ever just like see somebody and like you get that vibe from them? Like you're just like, this is probably a criminal, you know? Wouldn't really say that we stayed away as much as there was just no chance for anything to happen. Like it was scary. It was kind of scary because like just you get people like that sometimes, and you're just like, what would happen if we weren't? Oh, Harold, thank you for the gift sub. Well, I was pretty young at the time, so there wasn't really much chance to get any mace. Middle of the night, but thought of jumping in and seeing what's up. Okay, well, not really too much is up. We're just exploring the dungeon. Fighting annoying slimes that keep putting everybody to sleep. Oh, this is no good. How do I want to go about this? This is not an enemy we want to deal with right now. Oh, frick. Great! Great! Absolute! So do we leave or try reviving everyone? Well, that's not very workable. Medic's out of commission now. Hey, in my opinion, Etrian Odyssey is a great series. Kinsuke, welcome. How's it even? Oh, dude, seriously, it's ridiculous. I actually really hate the way that YouTube recommended to work. Are you kidding me? Wait. God, we don't even have... weren't even able to get a healing lullaby going. Hopefully that'll last, but I don't know. Thing is, healing lullaby is way too expensive. But hey, I definitely recommend checking out the series, because it's a good series. Why did I decide that healing lullaby was a waste of time earlier? I guess guess maybe it was just because like I didn't really feel like it was giving enough healing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now I remember why. Because it didn't feel like it gave enough healing for per turn. Not again! And of course you didn't get the experience for it. Yeah, that's fine. Well, that was a bust.
Hello? What you got for me?
Freaking hate giant moas.
Thanks. I got some new goods. Go on. Take that all you came for. Thanks for
Don't think we locked away losing too much, but...
Hey there. Come again, kiddos.
Alright, welcome, let's even. Sorry if I just missed you there.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Very well. Then allow me to show you to your room.
Once the medic is going down, though, that's kind of when you gotta realize that, yeah, there's just... You can't afford to not.
Well, be careful out there.
Let me have a look.
That was a mess,
Welcome
though. Ooh, I'd say max TP is a better one to go
Over
off
here,
of.
please. Oh, thank
Sure, why
goodness.
not? Hmm. Oh,
In all honesty, I was a bit anxious when Master Sheldon bade me suddenly to go and look after explorers.
I don't really blame her too much for that one. Especially given the fact that when it comes to explorers, there's a very high chance that somebody's gonna die at some point. Or, better yet, have to deal with dying over and over. Extraordinarily hopeful.
Is there anything else? I am at
Right,
your
nice.
service.
I guess we'll try out the new one.
Over here, please. Is there anything else?
Nah, I don't really know if there's much I can get out of synthesis. Alright, well, let's get back in there. Actually, you know what? Let's check out the Emerald Grove, because there are some sections in there that I did still... I might be able to go to some new places, though, because we got that key. Nope. So what kind of True Odyssey videos are you getting recommended? If you don't mind my asking. Because one video that I recently saw that I thought was pretty funny was this one where somebody made a team that like had 3 medics on it, and that was their entire DPS. It was pretty cool. Mostly because it used, well, it used the fact that the medics actually have DPS options. Copper Grimoire. Eh! These guys are a little bit, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that there are some stronger enemies in here, but... Bit of a yikes. That actually is one thing that I do think is cool here, though, because, like... Some tiles actually do have stronger enemies in them. Okay, so... For a strong song... Hopefully that works. Yeah, that did something. I don't really need to change anything in there. I guess I should go looking and seeing if there's any other things that I haven't checked before. May not be a bad opportunity to go on ahead and get the see if I can grab some more nectar. See, this game feels really good when you got some OCD tendencies, you know? Like, making sure that everything's perfect on the map. It feels good. Divine Gift. Oh! It increases experience. I should make sure to use that next time I come across a boss fight. And an unrated too. Why would I want to use it? That just doesn't really feel like something I'd want to use. Oh well. The monkey isn't a problem. Still beefy as they get. Jeez. Takes a while to cut into that. Zurotaki, welcome. How's it even? How's it even? Kabapo. I mean, I guess it's all well and good, but I prefer nectar. We need all the free stuff. We need all the free, amber lumps we can get. I think it's whatever. The stuff that lets us be able to make nectar. That's what I'm talking about. Eh? Huh. Why are the Reaper mantises still extinct? Oh, it's been okay. I slept in pretty late today though, so I didn't really get much of a chance to be able to prepare for stream. That's how it goes sometimes. I think it's like all I really did was I just, you know, took a shower and then I made some dinner and then here we are. The vicious cycle of the destroyed of the destroyed sleep schedule. We still have the thread, right? Oh, it doesn't show up in here now, does it? So, oh my god, that's a lot of armadillos! Not really productive at all. Mama Natsu didn't raise no liar. I did talk with Arbit the other day about just stuff. Talking about taxes with my mom is like the worst feeling ever. And she's so blunt about everything. She's like, you really should try to make sure that your job takes more out just to be safe. I'm just like, I don't wanna though. You know, I just kind of want to. I don't know. Pretend I don't gotta. Oh, where's the door? It's over here. Okay, good. Great. Wait, pretending not have it. I think I lost track of what I was talking about there. But yeah, it's just because like I pulled a lot in due to the emergency donathon that I did last a couple of months ago. So I'm a bit nervous about how much the taxes are gonna be this year. I've never had to owe before, but it's just no fun though. But hey, that's just how it works. Buffalo buddy. Ow. Yep. Taxes are no fun. I think I'm gonna ignore it. Yeah, we don't need any more damage. Come on. Just gotta kill the rest of the beetles. And if I recall correctly, not many of them are still alive. Oh, it's going okay. Razor, welcome. How's your day been? The Weave dungeon is going well, though. I do admit we've hit one of the. Oh. Oh yeah, right. We've already took everything. Having some fun exploring parts where everything once is freaking dead. I found a key, so now we can visit a couple of areas that we haven't visited yet. So that's nice. But I also have a feeling everything in here is gonna be pretty difficult to deal with. Oh. I don't know how I feel about this existing right here. Sabertooth. Okay, there's really nothing crazy to get off of any of them. This is only going so well. I think we'll be fine though. And we're down one! Frick! This isn't good. Okay, good. 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 That would have been a pain to deal with. I don't like when the experience gets all unequal. Unequal. When the experience gets all unequal. Because then I don't know if I can rely on everybody leveling up or not. Alright, now that everybody's leveled up one. I mean, I guess I could do that, but it'd be kind of annoying to mess around with, though. Maybe I could go for Bravery's Gift. We don't have anything like, I don't think that we have anything that increases maximum HP, right? No. Yeah, the overheal doesn't become a thing until, Etrian Odyssey 2. Okay, so what do I want to upgrade then? Aegis really isn't all that worth it, I think. Prayer might actually be worth it, though. Sure, maximum HP up. That'll always be worth it anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. So now what do I do? Bait. Yeah, we're gonna wanna get it. We're gonna wanna get bait. You know, it just now dawned on me that I've been having her poison everybody for a while now. We do have the option of refresh. Removes ailments from an ally. And every level just has it reduced TP cost. But if we do that, though, it does mean that it's gonna be like the skill points have to go somewhere, though. Maybe instead I should focus on TP up. Focus would also be pretty useful. I think. I don't know, actually. Oh, let's go for it. Alright, now for officer. Yeah, I think maybe instead we should go for Holy Gift. I know it's far from ideal, but... Alright then. Back to the old grind. Hope there's at least some kind of a reward at the end of this, because this has kind of been a bit of a long section to go through. Well, that was a bit of a waste. Always is, though. Always is, though. I don't know why, but for some reason the Sabertooths are really strong. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised because this area does come like right after the 7th floor, which is a bit of a higher level area. Huh? That section of this floor. This is gonna get very scary, I bet. I guess I have been kind of curious about what else over here, though. Oh no, not rabbits. Anything but rabbits. Okay, come on, Torpor Curse, don't mess with us now. Perfect. Exactly what we were going for. And yet the forest hairs aren't really that strong. Well, that was incredibly bizarre. Oh, great. We get one of those 3 doors options. Oh boy. Alright, let's go for door number 3. Do we get a free car for this one? Oh, no. Just more dungeon to explore. Actually, I wonder if there's a way to fight the bosses again. Because I know that some of the bosses have unique drops. Don't suppose you guys aren't much stronger than you usually are. Actually, I'd assume the answer is no. Bet. Oh, I mean, I've successfully killed 3 of these guys at once, so I'm not too nervous about it. It's not like these guys are something that I'm actually scared of, because I'm not. It's just like, at worst they can get kind of annoying though to deal with. No specific weaknesses, so just you know, why would we even need to bother with this stuff if oh well. Don't even need to bother with defense when you're just healing constantly after all. Alright, finally we got this thing's arms bound. don't need salve when... Salve is honestly one of the more underwhelming options. Doesn't matter too much if we hit it with the armbind or not, it's just technically more money. My map making is kind of lacking. And again, this is a bit of a weirdly shaped room. Ah! Hey! More! I tell you, if this leads to a super boss, I am out. Actually, though, knowing our luck, it probably will. Why'd I put a door there? We can explore that stairs later. Actually, how are we all doing on health? Well, not health, but TP. It's not looking ideal. We might actually be forced to retreat at this rate. Which is kind of ironic to be doing that on the 3rd floor of all places, but... honestly, the enemies here are pretty strong, actually. Okay, that's not good. Provoke. Okay, there we go. Now the whole party should be healed. For the most part. Not everybody, of course, because, you know, can only heal so much, but... Alright, that's good. That's enough. That's enough to end it. We might be forced to retreat just due to the bag being full. I did bring a thread with me, right? Uh-oh. Alright, well... Time to retreat. Well, it's a convenient option. Also, I really need to remember to open up with Evil Eye in these areas. Like, seriously, it's probably my best option as far as preventing enemies from becoming too much of a problem. Especially when they're in a line like that, it makes it nice and easy. Whoa, how you doing? Welcome. How's it even? How about me? I'm doing okay. Just doing some Metro and Odyssey tonight. I have no clue how long I'm gonna go for, and I'm also a little bit like... I might go for a really long time because, you know... Because I can, and, what can I say? Power of, being temporarily unemployed. Wait a second. Checks out, I suppose. Just trying to get a feel for where we are as far as, like, you know, the whole not getting ourselves killed side of things. I've learned a lesson once again that I've been forced to learn a lot more than I'd like to in these games. Always keep your get out of maze free card. Because it will save you. It'll save you time, and it'll save you energy as well, because... And probably some money, possibly. No, I keep forgetting to bring one! Like it's always like, oh, I use it to do it, but I never remember to grab another one before I leave town. So then this is where we're stuck. I do admit though, the double mantis kill did definitely mess us up a little bit. I mean, it was cool, but really it was kind of a bad idea. Like, we could have gotten so much more, like... At least the good news is I don't have to deal with them now, so... It's not my best feat, though. I think my best one was the triple mantis kill.
Hello?
Mostly because we were also lower level at the time, so... Took a lot more damage to put them all down.
Go on, take a look. Is that all you came for?
Ooh. That might be worth it. Because it also boosts HP and vitality. It's expensive though.
Here you go.
I also would like to stress how I find it mildly frustrating how the gunner class isn't freaking available in this game. Well, okay, it's available, but not only in story mode.
Thanks for
I
the
think we're good
business.
for now. Almost
Hello?
forgot.
Here you go. Is that all you... Thanks for the business.
Okay, we're good.
Welcome
Game's
to the
good, though.
Rooster Inn. Very well. Then allow me to show you to your room. Well, be careful out there.
Okay, so we're gonna start off over by the primitive jungle. I know technically we have fast travel, but I don't want to use it. Feels kind of like cheating to me. Yeah, I know some people may be like, why not just use fast travel? It's faster. Elder Scrolls Fallout crossover. Honestly, feels kind of pointless to me. Like, I just can't really think of any benefits. I don't really think it'd really make either one feel much better as a property, so... Why, are they saying something about possibly doing that? to attack. Frick. Also forgot to use conflict word again. Well, it is what it is. This is how, sometimes you just forget to do stuff. Ah, just a random question, okay. Yeah, I mean... I just don't really see much point to it, because I don't really think either would really be able to help out the other too much. I don't know if that's necessarily the most satisfying answer to hear. I just don't really think they do too well together. Dang it. Oh well, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, those venom flies can really mess you up if you're not careful. They are the opposite of good noodles. Dang it, I accidentally misclicked and did conflict word when there was nothing to use it on. Noodles are good, yeah. Only a monster doesn't like noodles, okay? And people with horrible gluten intolerances. And we should weep for them. Because theirs is a life that should not be envied. I mean, I would not. I would only ever feel bad for anybody who can't have them. Actually, for what it's worth, the gluten intolerance, it sucks. It really does. My parents have issues with gluten intolerance. Yes, that as well. That as well. Lactose intolerance. We need to find a cure. We need to find a cure for lactose intolerance. Alright, I know there's a lot of bad diseases out there, but you gotta realize how many lives that touches every year. There are so many people in this world who will never get to experience the taste of kind of spoiled milk, you know? Well, this is horrifying. Hopefully this is enough to make it all work. Perfect. And now we'll just kill each other and we'll finish them off. Not again. It's not like it's a massive loss if I do accidentally hit that button, but like, there are still losses. Big losses. Oh boy, more pigs. I even count the ones that aren't actually there as the same thing though. Like even the ones that are that don't attack you. I count them the same as the ones that do. 'Cause I can't trust any of them! Yeah, conflict is good. It just helps increase the team's DPS by so much. Like, why should we bother to deal with these guys when instead we just have them kill each other? And in some cases themselves, but you know. names of all of the floors is always kind of an interesting part of it all. Like, the areas that require you to bring, like, a key or something to get to them. They're just kind of cool to explore, you know? Because it's like an area that you're not supposed to be in. Okay, evil eye. And let's hope this works. Either does or it doesn't. What is up with the backlines enemies and just... For some reason, they always attack us whenever I use conflict word on them. Can't tell if it's a bug or not. I can believe it though. Stranger things have happened. Well, now I'm just confused. This area feels off. Maybe we're just not supposed to be able to explore it all yet. Nah. Also, I have been way overusing conflict word. Like at this rate, if I'm not careful at how much we've been using it, we're gonna start seeing some actual, we're gonna have to head back soon. Yeah, because John's like very low on her HP or TP. Maybe. Maybe this section of the area is not supposed to be visitable yet. exploring just a little bit though, just to make sure. After all, it's best to be thorough. I ain't running yet! We might be able to manage this. Might. Okay, nice. He's asleep. That was, however, the end of that. Yikes! It's always nice to get a random crit like that. Yeah, but John is slowly becoming useless. Which is not good. At least I found the way forward. Those venom flies are always gonna be a problem. Mostly because their poison's a real thing to be afraid of. Not really much else about them, just, you know, they poison you, it's kind of over. Because poison in this game does a lot of damage. To quote a guy who may or may not still be alive. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I've already made that joke before. You know, I do wonder what they're going to have Etrian Odyssey 6 on. Like, everything up to this point's been on the Nintendo DS and the 3DS. Like, it makes me wonder, like, are they actually going to port Etrian Odyssey 6 to the PC, or... It makes sense for them to, because, you know, there's no touchscreen on the Switch. Well, the problem is I don't know if the Switch 2 is going to have a touchscreen, though. take too much issue. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've heard some people say like, oh, maybe the Switch 2 will be like a Switch but with 2 screens, but and I mean, maybe that might be doable, but there's also the issue of like rendering. Not to mention another issue that comes with making a device with 2 screens. Is that when you make a device like that, developers may or may not actually see it as viable to use that second screen. Case in point, the Wii U. Like, nobody wanted to make games for the Wii U in part because of the extra development that went into the touchscreen and all that. Like, that's kind of the problem with gimmicks. Because that requires additional knowledge of the console. There's just so many ways that it could go horribly wrong. Dylan! Welcome, Steven. Oh, this is catastrophic. Oh, okay then. Same with the DS, for some developers ignored implementing meaningful touch control on the games. Well, and like, don't get me wrong, like, there's benefits to the second screen even without the touch controls. Like, displaying information is very useful from any kind of game design perspective. The problem is just that it ends up requiring so much extra development time, though. Most devs really don't want to go out of their comfort zone with stuff. And if you make them do that, they might be more inclined to just, you know, ignore your system entirely. mean, I guess you're not wrong there, but... Wait, no. Put that in there wrong. Dylan, I hate to break it to you, but the Nintendo DS is probably the best-selling device ever. It's at least up there. Well, okay, not the best-selling device ever, but like, it is one of the best-selling video game consoles just ever. To say that it's sold well doesn't do it justice. Doesn't change the fact that the DS sold well. Playing an SP these days feels so weird. It's so small. Yeah, seriously. You know what? It's because everybody grew up. That's why. It didn't get small. You just got big. Well, I don't feel like dealing with this thing right now, so we're just gonna ignore it. Jeez, what a pain. Oh my god, finally! An actual shortcut! I didn't think they existed here. Zudataki, thank you for the follow. It's not a shortcut, the game's built around you using them. They let us use the shortcuts because otherwise the game would be impossible to progress through. It'd be too boring otherwise.
Hi there, would you like to sign my petition?
No.
Sign my petition, damn it. Sign this petition or I'll follow you home and kill your dog.
Nah, we ain't at Kaizo mode yet. Okay, we have a thread, right? Alright, good. Remember the thread. This room seems a little bit too perfect. It's got me just a little bit nervous. I think it should be fine though. Be lying if I said I wasn't like, oh god. It's giving me some serious boss room vibes. Cory in the House is the best Game Boy Advance game ever made. Never heard that meme before. And you get that one person. It's not a meme. It's a way of life. They did come out about the same time, didn't they? Hey, don't go talking about that, Will. They're gonna end up, it's gonna end up being like Bubsy. Where they basically start memeing and they make another game that's supposed to be a sequel, and then it ends up sucking really hard because like... Oh, what'd you expect? What do you mean our meme game didn't do very well? Our game that exists exclusively because the original IP was infamous for being terrible. Yes, this can only be a good game.
Hey there.
Honestly, it probably
Sorry,
would.
kiddos.
Like,
Come again, kiddos.
it probably would be like that.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Very well. Then allow me to show you to your room. Well, be careful out there.
Finally! The cost to stay at the inn is maxed out.
What you got for me? Thanks. Is that all you came for? Thanks for the business.
Okay, wait, we have a thread, right? Yes, we remembered the thread. Hold on just a sec. Alright, all good. Ugh. Anyways,
Let me have a look. Oh, thank goodness. Won't you consider this?
everybody wants iron shells right now.
I'd like to speak with you. Won't you please accept this? Item storage then? Very well. I'll look after these. Very well. I'll look after. Is there anything else? I am at your service. Very well.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Wait, they got two? No, but like, in my opinion, when the original idea was always...
Ah, it's you.
Mm-hmm. Quite impressive. Only a handful of adventurers are capable of reaching it that far. You seem to be proceeding at a very good pace. I'm
No.
glad. I almost forgot. Leo the Rada will be issuing a new mission today, and we hope you will assist us. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see what's going
You'll
on
accept
here.
the mission, yes?
Retrieve the dragon's egg. This feels like a terrible idea.
Ah, so you accept. Well then.
Fine then,
For a
I'll
while, allow me
bite.
to explain.
The 8th floor of the second stratum is home to a legendary dragon. We don't know much of this wyvern's ecology, but we're very eager to study
Now
it.
then.
So we'd like you to head to the wyvern's nest and retrieve the dragon egg there. By studying the egg, we may learn a great deal about the... Oh, God.
We are relying on your strength.
I may know it's still a variable the egg could be on.
Was there something else?
This
Well,
feels like a
I
terrible
bid you good
idea.
luck.
Going through all this effort just to make sure that adventurers survive, only to have them all die tragically because, you know, we just had to make an omelet using a dragon egg. Shut up, Dawn. Anyways, oh God. You know, I'll have quality handle them. Excellent. Okay, that works. Good thing that Venom Breath keeps missing, otherwise we'd start to have a lot of issues. And I mean a lot of issues. The Trail of Enduring Pain. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, that's the that's the tank. His stats are, I will have you know, aggressively mediocre. Great, half the party's about to die due to freaking poison. can't freaking believe I done this. Okay, where's those guard souls? No, it's thorns. Very annoying thorns. In case you haven't already noticed. That isn't good. Hey, nice. We got the sloth. We got the scorpion to kill the sloth. And now we can reward him for his assistance. I didn't really hear the best stuff about it. I think it really is... Look, it's Etrian Odyssey, but a mystery dungeon game. Draw your own conclusion. That's the best way to describe it. Formaldehyde. I assume it increases drop rates, item drop rates. Yes, okay, that makes sense. Iron shells. Sharp stinger. How do we do this one again? Make the flower that only blooms on floor 7F bloom. obviously they're on perfectly or horribly. How are we supposed to get the sharp stinger off of it? Like, I've got no clue on that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there really aren't that many people who took any issue with Mr. Dungeon. Thing is, I don't know how we're supposed to get the... The poison's tails for offense and our hard shells for defense. Yeah, I've got no clue. We'll see if it drops it when it has a leg bind. Otherwise, I have no clue how we're supposed to get the stupid stinger off of it. Outside of pure luck. Nope. That didn't do it. Oh yeah, right, we needed the iron shells. Jeez. Alright, so instead we'll try with cuffs then? The only other alternative I can think of is killing it with bashing, and that's its own can of worms. Hexers are so useful to have. There's just something about being able to... Okay, that didn't do it. Oh. We need to sell this. Oh well. Alright, I think I should be able to afford to get more guard souls down the line anyways. getting here wasn't very peaceful. As you walk through the forest, you come to a peaceful grove where sunlight shines through the trees. You take a moment to relax in this calm space. You recall a quest that you undertook at the pub. The quest giver wanted you to plant seeds in the memory of his late friend, a gardener. He mentioned that a place on B7F would be perfect. This must be the spot. Just as you plant the trees in the ground, you feel danger approaching you from behind. You quickly whirl around as a swarm of bees attacks. Oh, okay. Not enough of a swarm to be scary, that's for sure. What's my favorite DS game? That's difficult. It's a difficult one. Ah, great, more bees. Not the bees! Ah, they're in my eyes! Let me guess, Chelsea are gonna have to fight a giant bee as well. There are fewer bees now than there were before, but they still show a willingness to fight. Oh god. No! Dig it! 2 lines of them! Alright, we'll just keep the back line down. We'll just try to see if we can get the back line to go to sleep. Of course. Never works when you most need it to. Well, if I can sit there trying to force the bee to go to sleep, it's just not gonna work. May as well just keep, you know, attacking everyone. Problem solved. There's only a handful of... Oh my god, more! Come on! Rule of threes, guys! the conflict word. Of course, it figures that the one time that one of the bees attacks another bee, it ends up being the only one I didn't want dead. Also, quality's been poisoned, so that's no good. Alright, good. Finally! But the fourth battle over the onslaught of bees has come to an end. You turn back to where you planted the seeds and see a giant blue flower, more beautiful than any you've seen. This divine flower must be the very one spoken of in the client's final words. If you were to bring this flower back to the town and plant it in the garden, the old man's spirit would surely be happy. You carefully dig up the soil around the flower and prepare to take it back with you to the pub. So it was that easy, huh? Always is. And yet, never is. We don't need to worry about the lizards. They're not hard to kill. Besides, you do too much damage on them. Actually, I don't think I've gotten any game overs yet. Which is a little bit surprising, but we'll see how it goes long term. Well, they're just supposed to be in the second stratum, which isn't really that particular, so... I mean, some might say that, yeah. Also, oh my god! We found water! Water's really annoying to map around. Because that's where you really have to talk about hypotheticals. And no, you can't swim. You look around the forest clearing. A soldier appears from deeper within and addresses you. Oh. Ah, you must be the Nomad Guild. I've received word about you from the Rada. Beyond this door is the Wyvern's Nest. Take pains not to confront it. It is a beast to be reckoned with. So that's how it's going? Alright, well. You finally reached the wyvern's nest. Whoa. Somewhere in the vast space before you can make out the wyvern's shadow. You consult how best to find the egg here without disturbing the wyvern. That's when you recall the memo given to you at Vada Hall and take it out. On it are a number of marks where the wyvern's egg might possibly be. Well, this is gonna be exciting, no doubt. The good news is that I can just teleport back to town if it really gets scary. Fun. This is looking like it's gonna be a problem regardless of what we do. This is a bit of a scary situation. You begin your search for the egg in the wyvern's nest. However, your search is fruitless. This doesn't seem to be the place. Unsurprising! Why would it be anywhere other than right behind it? You feel something large and round at your fingertips. This must be the dragon egg you seek. At least we got it. Maybe there's a way that we can do this if we go around. Ah, frick. Well, wasn't paying attention, and next thing I know. Well, the good news is that they can't really do any damage like that. I gotta be careful though, otherwise they're gonna, you know. This isn't a fight I think we can win yet. It's gonna be a while till, like, it's actually an option. Yeah, I don't think that chest is possible to get to without killing the wyvern. Like, I'm just looking at it all and... yeah, it's just not looking doable. Well, that was worth it, I suppose. That was me being sarcastic, by the way. It probably wasn't worth the amount of damage we put there. Guard guy! We need healing! Bad! Alright. Oh, first time we encounter this creature, and it's a rare breed. That's kind of annoying, actually. Of course. We'll try giving it a headbind. Yeah, nothing. I'm getting the feeling that this floor is gonna be. Oh? You reach a place with exposed roots surrounding a bud. The roots reach to the ceiling as if to receive something, but they do so in vain. As you puzzle over this, you suddenly hear familiar voices approach behind you.
Hey there.
Ever further do you descend into the labyrinth, warriors of Nomad. We congratulate you. The warrior woman Ren hails you. Her constant companion, Talashtka, stands silently by our side. The Ronin and Hexer seem pleased with your progress thus far.
Well then.
We have a favor to ask such accomplished explorers. Usually the waters of a healing spring can be found here. Lately, though, the water has stopped creating a great nuisance for adventurers. Ren punctuates our better explanation with a quick point to the ceiling. A monster blocking the spring in the floor above is to blame. It is tiresome and vexing.
How's that?
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm more than happy to do that. We could make short work of it ourselves, but we have other matters to attend to. Well, aren't we just professional?
Well then.
Well. I see no problem with going after it. Not like it's much of an issue for us to go back up to the upper floor. Oh wait, finally! Let's fight that chicken and see what happens. pretty weak, honestly. Hey! Finally found a broken wing! Never thought I'd see the day. I think we should have what we need here. You push through the dense plants to reach a small clearing in the forest. Water flows beneath the trees, between the trees here, and there's standing pools of water. You begin to feel lighter. You ache to rest here, but suddenly you sense an ominous presence nearby. Whatever vile creature blocks the spring's water is targeting you. Oh my god! Crab, breathe! Crab, breathe! When you turn around, you see a terrible crab nosily opening and closing its giant pincers. This monster must be the cause of the spring's blockage. No, look, he's doing the crab brave dance! Oh man. We probably should have saved before coming here. Whoa! Okay, should we... Oh, I know. Okay, that might have been catastrophic. That was almost catastrophic. Okay, at least Reaper Claws seems to not be too strong. Yeah, you kinda gotta have a protector, otherwise you're just not gonna have enough DPS to do it. Or you're gonna take too much damage. That's just gonna happen. These guys, I swear. Maybe ice might be the actual answer. I don't know what the specific thing we need here is. Generally, with sea creatures like crabs and stuff like that, you'd normally think that electricity would do what you need, but... The game's not really there's no way to know with any certainty, though. Provoke is still up, right? Yep, okay, shelter. And... Sapping, why not? We're getting close, we're almost there. Just gotta get I'd say 2 more turns at most. Another Volt Prelude on quality. And it didn't matter anyways. Aw. No item drops, that's lame. The gigantic crab silently collapses to the floor. With that, the pools of water below you audibly begin to drain somewhere. The crab's demise seems to have unblocked their flow to the lower regions. Your task completed, you decide to return to your main goal of exploring the labyrinth. I'm just happy we finally dealt with that darn thing. As we're the ones who dealt with it, we should be the ones to get the first drink. Assuming that it's actually, you know, drinkable. Binded vine. That is grammatically incorrect. You know what? I know what grammatically incorrect is when I hear it. And that is grammatically incorrect. Dano Nuggies for everyone. Yeah, frailty curse. Well, this is frustrating. They're not like one of those really difficult to kill enemies, so it's good, but they are annoying. Refreshing water drips into the stump. And now we have chop zones. Places you can chop wood. You reach a dead end in the forest and you pick up a malevolent stare directed at you. Between that and the piercing cry that cuts through the forest silence, it seems a large bird is menacing you. You have no way of knowing the reason behind its hostility, but it doesn't seem ready to attack immediately. Well, geez, fine. I know when I am unwanted. Also, where's the exit? Shimano, welcome, Masriban. Look, you go for all the tags that you go for all the tags that you can. You gotta understand. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Honestly, I feel like if anything is gonna get me banned from Twitch, that's gonna be the tag. It's gonna be like what's the word? When people are putting random very specific tags on their Oh no, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the specific use of the specific word lolicon. It's like you remember when people first got the ability to just make their tags whatever they wanted? And a bunch of people got in trouble because they like put tags like you know, very kino tags were put all over the place. Like oh frick, what's the word? Ahigao. What else? Mind break. I mean, they were based, don't get me wrong, but Yeah, nobody lets it. Honestly, it's really sad because like Twitch never lets you have fun. You just never allowed to have fun on Twitch for some reason. Twitch is already basically an adult site anyways, so I don't even know what the issue here is. Oh god, yeah, that's a no. That's a no. That is it. That isn't the sort of thing that we're going for here. Nah, if anything, the tag that you add in that case would be something like, ow. Oh, frick. And we got blindsided, of course. Like ugly bastard or something. That's the more, that's one of the more classic tags for that. Clangando. I hate dealing with these things. It takes so much effort to kill and they give everybody. I'm sure you're fine. Don't treat yourself like you're trash. Look, it's okay so long as you don't seek out the tag. Actually, which tag is hated more? That one or Nitorare? I actually don't have a clear idea of which one is typically hated more, because I know that both are generally not liked, but this is the discussion we're having here. Yeah, but the thing is that the vast majority of people, you know, aren't really into that, so it ends up turning into one of those situations where you're just like, well, it's hard to show some. It's hard to show. Okay. Because I didn't know that like some people will look at it as more of a like they can kind of insert themselves in there, but I don't really know specifically how that whole thing is, though. At the end of the day, it is all just a meme anyways. I think. This is where we're going with this. This is totally where my family-friendly Twitch channel is going. As usual. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Wow, you got a lot of stuff to report.
Hey there. How goes the job?
Still don't know how to go about getting a sharp stinger.
Hey, thanks. Well, geez, though. I guess it's just how the world is, though.
But hey, that's the beauty of tags, because at least that way you can know what to expect. And then somebody doesn't tag something right, and you're like, well, I'm horrified now. They might be heavy.
Well,
Well, yeah, but what about the non-adventurers? Oh, a test subject. It was a joke.
well,
Oh God, I'm horrified. I'm horrified. I see why you relate. I see why you relate so hard. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Okay, not long ago you were a rookie, so now you're handling all sorts. Yeah, we're doing great. We're peak. Okay, we're like the best guild.
how goes the job? Hey, thanks.
It's a shame that we never get to see what the flower looks like, but I think that's kind of the point, isn't it? Half this game is pure text. Well, just remember, I don't wanna have to feel the I don't wanna have to feel the guilt of bankrupting anyone. So you know, just keep that part in mind. Is it the flower that grew from the seeds? Never seen such a beautiful bloom before. Yeah, seriously.
Which one are you interested in?
Oh boy. Bone flail.
Ah,
Would that be
that's
a whip? I guess it'd be a type of whip. We can use that, yeah. Hoping someone would. These are the ones that feel like the most
Which one are you interested in?
procedurally generated out of all of them. Spend 5 days in sub-level 8F of the forest.
Ah, that one.
Do you understand how easy that is? Shouldn't be that hard though. 7 a.m. and 10 a.m. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. Now we also have another request.
Hello, everyone. Won't you please accept this? Item storage, then?
Don't really need half the stuff that she gives us, but you know what? Free junk is free junk.
Very well. I'll look after these. Is there anything else?
Key, goalkeeper of your
Mr.
requests.
Rick, thank you very much.
Oh, she keeps asking us for stuff though. Is Soma even like?
Dear me.
Yeah, that's a party heal. That heals the whole party. It's good. It's good content.
Over here, please.
Actually, do we get those for? Can we buy those yet, or are we not at that point of the game yet?
On your journey.
Hello?
Oh well.
What you
Consider this job completed already, because we've already got
got?
the.
Got some new goods. Go on, take a look. Is that
Oh no, never mind. It was just the. Okay. So I'm assuming I have no use for this then. I presumed right because it's... Like, why would I? It's like minus 20. I guess you could technically do it if like you want to go for a freaking battle medic. It's an option. Actually, when was the last time we... Don't want to upgrade the longbow. Yeah, let's go with it. Let's go with it.
What you got for me? Thanks.
Sell equipment. How's formaldehyde made? Or is it supposed to be one of those items that's so rare and you only get one? Oh yeah, now I remember why I don't use Soma. That's really expensive.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, I can't do contract work. It's just how it is, you know. It's a matter of wait, what's the word? How do I get myself out of this?
Thanks for the business.
It's what's the word?
Hey there.
Conflict of interests. There it is. Honestly, it's not something I have much need for, though. Bone flail's kind of eh. I seem to find info any and every little YouTuber you find. Fair enough. It's a matter of dignity and integrity. That's not what it is, no.
What brings you here to Rod? You have a report to me. We are grateful for your hard
There's the dragon egg. You see, that is a very base teak right there.
Indeed. I hope this is
Barely! Do you know how much trouble that was to get, by the way? We will have a talk with my lawyers about that later, buddy. Have a reward for a valiant effort. So, okay. Can never go wrong with money. Some other key to meet. Chieftain of the Rada and leader of Etra. Oh, frick! Oh!
We meet for the first time.
Aren't you that guy from the opening that had the evil red eyes? Is it technically a spoiler? I actually can't really remember the story of this game very well, so I'm pretty sure this guy ends up betraying us in the end, but you know, it's like its own thing. Actually, every Etrian Odyssey game does feature at least one character, I think, that you haven't finished 5 or 3 yet, though, so I can't say for sure if it's every game, but I know that 1, 2, and 4 featured at least one character that showed up consistently throughout the game. And then, like, by the time that the game was over, eventually you had to fight them, possibly to the death. Anyways. We meet for the first time, Nomad. I am Vessel, Chieftain of Larada. Okay. Ah!
I protect Etria and promote exploration of the forest.
It's like those little moments of voice acting. It's like, oh my god! That's how you know this is like when the series got like really up there as far as, you know. I want to personally thank you for your successful forays into the labyrinth. Now I'm sure you'll be exploring the place further. Hey, look, I'm kind of just here for the, you know, for the free handouts and the YOLO good memory stuff. I never said anything about, you know, sticking around forever. I have a point of advice to impart to you. The road leading further into the labyrinth is hidden near the wyvern. So said adventurers in ancient times who went deeper into the labyrinth than we now. Oh. Wait, oh! I didn't realize that people went deeper previously. I guess that explains how you find stuff even after you find there's nothing to be found. Lately, only a few explorers dare go below the 8th floor.
Well then,
Oh, so we're gonna be doing some trailblazing now. Fair enough. That felt unbelievably corporate. We do all this stuff for him, and now he's like... The administration is very satisfied with your latest results.
We are relying on your strength.
This seems incredibly dangerous.
Was there something else?
Oh well.
Well then, I bid you good luck.
And good luck we can only hope we have, because... Whew. How many level ups was that? I think I got like a solid 3 level ups here. Feels good when you get a bunch of them. Especially because growth in these games is kind of slow typically. For obvious reasons, because it is a little bit difficult to... It can be difficult to get a bunch of stuff going. Rah! Where do I gotta go? Can never go wrong with a little bit of extra options. Though, if it was my call, rather than making it HP up, I would have put the healing skills under TP up. Just feels good. It made more sense to do it that way. Okay, so attack up to 3 hits. Also, yikes, that's expensive. Maybe I should focus on doing whip mastery stuff. Melee bash attack to one enemy. Yeah, I'll focus on TP up for now. Because focus actually should be really useful for a medic. And... do I want to do refresh? Let's do toxin injection, actually. More damage opportunities. Can never go wrong. Okay, upgrade shelter song, get holy gift, so we can get even more experience. Do I want to boost it further? Let's actually take a look here. You know, getting the Fantasia skills might not actually be a bad call. Because these might actually give us more options as far as doing damage is concerned. Do I want to do staggering word or increase evil eye? I don't know how expensive evil eye I'll get if I maxed it out though. Can also get stoning curse. Alright, now that we got that sorted. Back into the forest. It's not really a forest anymore because it's more of a jungle. And then again, I guess the question is, what's the difference between a forest and a jungle? Kinda feels like, in a way, they'd be very similar things. Both, I suppose, would be pretty, stand out, I suppose. I don't know. Oh well. You know, these guys should be nothing to us. We should be all good. Also, by the time this is over, Evil Eye should be effectively impossible to ignore. Ah, wonderful. Wait, why am I using items? Skills are free. Theoretically. Oh wow, there's still some on this board that actually we don't stand a chance against any yet. That's horrifying. Better to take the free water. Hey, great! Great, I really do need to remember to put more points into Torpus first. Maybe I'll start focusing on that for a bit. main things with Prelude skills that is a bit annoying is the fact that there's a lot of extra stuff you gotta do with them. It can be difficult to really rely on them. This is what happens when you don't have an alchemist in the team. You know what? I don't care. Oh, that's not good. Which character on my team do I find the most clever? It's a bit of a difficult one. Now you gotta remember, this is a matter of a professional relationship. Alright, any relationship has to be purely professional. So, we'll say, yeah, it's officer. And again, Viagra is pretty cute too. However, you really shouldn't put too much faith in her there because she is an undercover FBI agent, so you know. Oh my god. Okay, boost. No character. Oh no. You know, I really should have opened with that. Okay, that was closer than I would have liked it to have been. Okay, well. Find a small path leading between the trees. Oh. So that's how that worked. I wonder what would have happened if... Huh. So I guess technically speaking, you could have just... figured it out yourself. Why do I have a feeling in the original game that's just how it was? Like, you had to figure it out yourself. They wouldn't let you know there was a path. Normally, like, it would have been that hard to go through the Wyvern. Because really, there's no enemies show up there, and the damage that you get in there doesn't really kill you. So long as you don't provoke the big not dragon, you're typically fine. But if you do provoke her, she'll do awful things to you. The worst. I am getting very fed up with this. What's behind door number 3 junk? At least, save it for like after a few floors. More stuff. Alright, well. I can't remember how much longer it is in the game until they start telling you that you gotta go kill the wyvern. I know at some point there is a mission to kill her. Panic bow. Kinda as far as items go. Actually, no, we'll just do nothing for now. Shelter. Evil Eye. And hopefully that should get all of them to just do what we need them to do. Of course, the figures is the one that we focus on. The same either way, so they can probably be ignored. Alright, good. Dealt with. You know, I've been playing this game for so long, gone so many late in-game nights, and I still don't know if the enemies are stronger at night or not. They very well could be, and I could just be like, oh well, here we are, but I don't know. Is that an elephant? Who doesn't like elephants? At least these ones seem to go down, follow set paths. So we're kinda safe. Also not, though. let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So they start looking for you, and then they'll go towards you if they see you. Rare breeds are so annoying. Oh, you didn't do anything. Ah, dang it, it got away. These guys are very scary. Elephants aren't supposed to be scary. Okay, good. No object permanence, though. And that's how you end up at the top of the food chain. Literally just object permanence, nothing else. Just the ability to say that exists, even though I don't see it. Oh? Hey guys, I found the new mob they're gonna add to Minecraft. It's the glow bird. It doesn't glow though. Oh, I'm not liking where this is going. Okay. So now I do conflict word and we'll get them attacking each other. It's always funny when you get options like that in games. I always like the make enemies attack each other options. was just about to blow himself up too. Bombardier beetles are weird. Like, I just don't get it. Why would your entire deal be you blow yourself up? Well, okay, I know that's not exclusively what they do, but just feels like a bit of how has your species survived? Hey, whoa, watch it, unicorn turtle. That one's a little bit spicy there. Spicing a little too close to the sun. If you catch my cold. Good enough. We could try to time travel to Japan too. Ugh. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the glowbirds yet. They feel a bit off to me. May just be like they feel like they should be stronger than they actually are. Even if they aren't. Does that make sense to say? I don't know. Dealt with though. Glow beak and a glow talon. Oh man. Is there nowhere else to go? We've got other directions we can try. But was it worth it? No, of course not. It never is. It's like at best. At best, it goes nowhere. Big slime! Big slime! Don't know, I should should feel about this one, but probably freeze it is the answer. That isn't good. Too bad for him. Guess it makes sense though that slimes would be immune to physical weapons. I mean, have you ever tried punching out a bowl of gelatin? Doesn't really go anywhere. Seriously, a drain ability that actually doubles the amount of health that damage you did. That breaks every law of thermodynamics. But that's not why we're here. We're not here to talk about the laws of thermodynamics. Oh, hey, found the exit. Already? Not the exit. Oh! Even better than the exit. The healing water will always be useful. Now we'll never leave the dungeon again. Do you realize how much money we're going to save? And everybody's gonna be like, "Boss, we're dying!" We've been in the forest for 5 months straight. And haven't slept at all, except for those few times that we fought the slimes. But that's neither here nor there. Ah! I've died 8 times in a row! You know, and they're looking like the... they look like the withered Wooljak. I think we're about to die. Do I have any options to... Okay, we're gonna have to do this. Well, that didn't work. This has gone horribly. Alright, back to the healing spring. Sometimes you gotta move the antenna, sometimes you lose normal, and sometimes your butt itch. And sometimes my butt itches real bad. This is infinite, what the frick? Wait, It's also just now dawned on me though that there's a bit of an issue with some of the things. We need to save. Ah! Well, we've been in the jungle for a week straight. Half of the party is blind. The other half has lost all use of their arms. You know, Unicorn Turtle, that is a very good question. All you have to do is just keep enduring it. It'll be over eventually. You can rest when you're dead, but then we'll unceremoniously revive you because no dying on the job. Okay, listen, Unicorn Turtle, don't think too hard about that, okay? We pay you? The real pay was the friends you made along the way. can't kill it in one turn. The real pay was learning that you're such a great person.
Hey there. How goes the job? Hey, thanks.
Oh. I thought we got the sharp stingers from the, Oh, I get it! I get it! You gotta kill the bee before it attacks you. Because they lose their stingers.
Which one are you interested in?
An adventurer dropped his precious coin while being chased by a monster and would dearly like it back. Alright, sure.
Ah, that one.
This panicky dropped an important item he didn't notice missing until later. Oh, that's rough. It's a coin that he uses to make decisions when he's not sure what to do. What is this guy, Two-Face? I mean, for what it's worth, it's a bit complicated. There are those who do worship me, yes. Define close to the Dragon's Lair, like you never went in, or what?
Which one are you interested in?
Chef's outer quest. Oh wait, no, I know what he's talking about now.
Ah, that one.
Hey boy. Jackson, the chef. So the chef for here, or the chef for somewhere else? Is that just what he goes by? People just call him the chef. Everybody only knows him as the chef.
Which one are you interested
Great, fun. Samples of all the items that can be mined from the second stratum.
That one.
Man, there's some real pieces of work here.
How goes the job? Now, what'll it be? I'm counting on you.
Hello? What you got for me? Thanks. I got some new goods. Go on, take a look.
Ooh, spike shield. Oh, that is it. It's an over 10 increase to defense. We'll go for it.
Here you go.
Duck. You know, my favorite thing about this game is the description of all the items. Because, like, there's just so many very specific
What you got
things.
for me?
Where, like, half the items in this game are just things that are just kind of thrown together at random.
Thanks. I got some new goods. Go on. Is that all you came for? Thanks for the business.
Okay, golden. No, we're all good. We're all good. Not after all, just because, you know, I did something wrong. I forgot to prepare.
Let me have a look. Well,
Well, yeah, we also need to return our Grimoire stones because we don't want to be carrying all those around.
won't you consider this?
2 towering oozes on floor 9. Sure.
Thank you.
They're gonna be in the way anyways. We're gonna be fighting them regardless of whether that matters, so...
I'd like to speak with you. Won't you please accept this?
Medica 2, good.
I
Prepare.
am at your service. Very well. Is there anything else? Very well. I'll get them ready.
Gouging Thorn. No. Restores each PD user and adjacent allies. Imperfect Grimoire of unknown origin. Maybe Ren made it? I mean, she's the only Ronin I know of in this game, so... Ooh! I'm gonna give that to quality because that's just... It's too big! Freaking maxed out cover! How the frick did he manage to proc that? That is so perfect! Okay. Fire Prelude, TP up. Kinda... could be useful. Whether or not we actually use it is always up in the air, but... okay, so... currently has the Sword Grimoire equipped. And we don't need that because we're not using either of those. Gather Grimoire. How on earth have I had Officer this entire time without any kind of Grimoire equipped? At the very least, like, you know... Like one for that helps with gathering, because... there's no reason not to. You know what? You know, I don't know. TP up and Fire Prelude is nice and all, but... let's go for it. Let's go for it.
Have a safe trip.
Welcome to the Rooster. Come back here whenever you're
Nah,
tired.
we don't need to go there. Starting in the second stratum. we've got everything covered. Everyone's ready to keep on fighting. And I can't believe it is only just now that we decided to walk in here. Basically nothing. Oh, hey, cross seeds. Those are useful. Hmm. Also, oh my god, John has so much TP now! Like, she has way too much TP. I don't think the pilot's skills should go together at all. I'm pretty sure if you get one on a character, it disables any other ones that have active. Or it just wouldn't go off, because it doesn't make sense for you to get more than one. In my opinion. In my opinion. Okay, good. It didn't run. Now watch how the bees kill each other. That's a good feel. Wait, Amber Lump? Oh wait, I think they do drop stuff like that sometimes. For the next 5 days, you will not be able to leave the dim labyrinth. I forgot about this. Well. Can we go to different floors, or do we have to stay on floor 8? Can we at least go lower? I guess it should be enough. Alright, that should be what we needed for the chef. You refuse carve a bird. I don't know where to go. I've already encountered the bird. You find something shining on the ground. Perhaps it's what you're looking for. Excuse me? Not like annoyed or anything, but still. Thing doesn't even drop anything. Oops. I had to do the wrong thing there. And the party suffered for it. Then again, that had 2 misclicks on it, so can you really blame me? Well, that ain't good. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. $5 in and I'm pretty sure it's the first water I drank. Thank you, Liz. You're welcome. How's it even? I know, street. If you're not streeching hard, and if you're not streeching hard, are you really streeching? There we go. Party's been healed. Jeez, that is always a bit nerve-wracking. One more turn how to do it. Hopefully. Alright, there we go. Alright, well, we got Two Faces coin back. Not very lucky if you lost it so easily. Anyways, so, now what do I do? Fine. Hey, a Betaloid! not gonna be a fun combination of enemies, I can already tell. Seems they're not having much fun with me either, though. I guess now it's just gonna be wait until they just kind of run out of everything. You know, using the arrow keys for the face buttons is not ideal at all. Starts to hurt your wrist after a bit, you know? Shoot, let's go for it. Hey, where are you going? Ah, dang it. Also, this particular type of enemy, the Petaloid, this is not the scariest these things get. In Etrian Odyssey 4, there's a version of those things that petrify the entire party. It's awful. Okay, so I can assume this thing's about to got the same properties as all the other scorpions. Brew Kaiser, welcome. How's it even? Good call. Haven't done much of any damage to it yet, but why'd I defend? We don't need defend. Everything after Etrian Odyssey 3, I think, is in 3D. I mean, the portraits are all 2D, but the monsters, though, are 3D. Which is a part of the reason why I find it so odd that of all the things in Etrian Odyssey, in the remakes, the PC, the HD remasters for PC, for some reason they decided to go for the original Etrian Odyssey 1 and 2 for that one, rather than doing the 1 and 2 remakes that the 3DS had. I don't know. I just feel like it really would have been a cool thing to do that way, but. Maybe that's just me being a little bit too demanding, I suppose. Dude, this thing's legs bound! Like, yesterday! Never played the games, but I remember the articles in Nintendo Power leaving an impression. Oh! Jeez. That really makes you realize how old this series is. But the crazy part is, this is a remake of Etrian Odyssey 1. And yet, of all the things... This game's 10 years old. It's just such a crazy thing to think about, you know? Come on, immobile curse. Finally, okay. Right on schedule. I think this should be it for this one. Nope. Ha! Blazer got it! Makes you feel dated when you think about how old your favorite level of games are. Oh god. But like that is something that is best not thought about. Alright, well, we gotta... Should probably sit down and get something figured out here as far as the, yeah, that should work. Well, at least this is a good opportunity to do some grinding, because you gotta wait 5 in-game days. So expect a lot of encounters. Actually, you know what? Let's do it on the back line, because we don't... no, that shouldn't be too necessary. Focus on the front, we'll deal with the back later. About any tile. There are some areas where monsters don't show up. When you're in town, there's of course nothing really to wander around in. Enemies will just kind of show up wherever. At least when you're in the dungeon. Freaking fucking slimes! Alright, cool. Now I need to collect another one of those for... one for me, and one for the guy I gotta sell it to. Actually, wait, items... I think this particular type of mission, though, is a trope in every Etrian Odyssey game. Spending a night in the labyrinth, you know. Well, not a night, but like a whole day. The scorpion is... Okay, the scorpion is not immune to anything in particular. Good. Yeah, so one of the current quests that I'm on is I have to spend 5 in-game days in the labyrinth. Why? Because that's what the Guildmaster wants us to do. And it's best to not ask people why. They need you to do some very specific quest. Days pass as you based on turns. Every movement that you make in the game is a turn. I don't really know for sure how long every turn takes in the context of the game. Alright, cool. Now I can stop attacking those birds with fire for some reason. And of course, the guy who's supposed to be taking advantage of enemies who are scared is now asleep. You know, I really think the slimes are my least favorite enemy in this entire dungeon. Like, hands down, they're the ones that end up causing the most trouble. Every time. It's mostly just because I need more setup to be able to actually do good damage to them. And that on its own is just, you know, not fun to deal with. But I gotta get very acquainted with the slimes on account of the fact that I'm gonna have to be spending the next 5 in-game days on them. Oh god. At least you have free healing down here. Or maybe I should just go into the wyvern's nest and handle everything there. That's an option. annoying in games is enemies that do a lot of status effects. This will either work very well or not at all. I can't make any guarantees. Okay, never mind. You know what? Maybe don't provoke the kinda, sorta, but not really dragon. Okay, you know what? This isn't ruined, it just needs more stuff. Boom. In-game days take a very long time to go off. Like a really long time to go off. But yeah, this is what we're doing. Over. And over. It's like anybody who just came in too isn't even gonna understand the context. Why are you walking in circles while getting no encounters? While a freaking dragon starts shooting lasers at you. You know, and the answer is always, wouldn't you like to know? I just realized that it'd be a bit of a problem if I didn't do this. I guess if any time's a good time to go take a break. I think I'm gonna do that now. Let me see if I got anything with enough weight to be able to hold down the B button. Let's see here. Like, I'll stick this right here and we'll just AFK for a minute. Okay, so I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick and maybe get a snack. So I'll be back in just a minute or two. I was pressing the wrong button. Anyways. Oh. Oh, frick! Frick! Thank you for the raid! Welcome! Oh! Oh, dang! I kinda didn't realize that, YouTube had raids. Yeah, welcome, raiders! I admit I'm kinda new to streaming on YouTube side of things, so, sorry about that. But yeah, everybody check out Ultra Cat. Dude, I wanna look into how to do it, but I don't know how. Like they've never explained how. Not like I know that many people that stream on YouTube anyways, but... Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, But yeah, welcome! How's everybody's day been? Evil Bird, 792, Windier, we all know you. I'm sure you're the one who put them up to this. This Saludo, Chinksatome. It's only 18 evil clicks, isn't that right? Or easy clicks, yeah. You know, that is kind of ridiculous. Anyways, yeah, we're just playing some Metro Odyssey tonight. Yeah, I am multi-streaming, Brooke Kaiser. 4 more days! I apologize if you guys came at probably one of the more boring parts of the game. I'm just literally trying to pass like 18 in-game days. I mean, 5. Why did I say 18? One in-game day takes a long time to pass. I have no clue. Like, if it was just exploring the labyrinth for like 5 in-game days straight, I could get it, but like... This is kind of absurd. The reward for it's pretty good. I think it's like 1,500... whatever the currency's called. But yeah. So we're gonna just be stranded here doing no battling because that would take too little time. Then again, I guess time passes the same either way. You know, let's go back into the grinding room. Should probably make sure to heal everyone first. Ugh. Okay, so this is Etrian Odyssey. It is a dungeon crawler game made by Atlas. You've probably heard of them. They're best known for the Persona series. Frick. What else can I do as far as let me think here. I guess I'll just start this whole thing from the beginning. It all began as a cosmic void. Anyways, yeah, it's kind of like the Mother series as far as like how like the look of it's kind of in first person. That's our ideal. Oh, yeah, it is for 3DS. Yeah, this is, well, yeah, not exactly FPS, just in first person. There's plenty of RPGs like that, not many in particular come to mind, but you know, there's stuff for that. No, on the lower left is the bottom screen. I mean, for what it's worth, it can go either way. Some games, the bottom screen's the thing you're gonna want to focus on. Other games, the top screen is. But since this is a 3DS game, you're probably gonna want to focus on the bottom screen. Or, top screen, I mean. You know, because stereoscopic 3D, ooh. Oh god, not these guys. But yeah, it's as for the series itself, it's mostly just it's an adventure series. It's an adventure series, you know, it's mostly about exploring, dungeon crawling in particular. I definitely recommend checking it out because they are very fun games. This one in particular is a remake of the first game, which is oh no. And so it begins. My pack is already full. But right now in game I'm required to do a quest to so I'm doing a quest right now where I have to spend 5 in-game days on the same floor. And as you can imagine, it's gonna be time consuming because it's kind of an absurd quest. I wouldn't call this the greatest quest design in the world, no. Yes, it does. Specifically, I have to stay on the 8th floor. I'd say it's a bad quest, mostly because, for one, the 8th floor is already really small because of the fact that you have this giant boss room in there. And then to add to it, you have a bunch of... A lot of the more annoying enemies also spawn on the 8th floor. I think they mostly did this so that you had an out. Because if this was like any other floor than this, you wouldn't have infinite healing on one side of the floor and a giant area where no enemies ever spawn because it's a boss room on the other side. But it is admittedly a little bit boring. We're on day 2 right now. But day 3 is... Oh, not really that close, is it? I've killed everything on this floor that I can kill manually so far. Outside of, giving, you know, the wyvern a shot. But I have a feeling we're not supposed to be fighting her yet because, why on earth would they want me to fight her? Unless... Nah, they probably don't want me to fight the dragon. Wyvern. Wyverns are like dragons, except a lot less cool. Actually, wait, did we get a level up? Oh yeah, we did! Okay, well, may as well. Wait, what was it on the... What did I want to give quality? Oh! Occasionally guards to reduce damage sustained. That might actually be worth something. Let's go for... Dang it, I know what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna pick something, and then I'm gonna regret it knowing that was a specific thing I picked out earlier. Yeah, it's an option. I don't really do it much because there's not really much point to it. Outside of just being able to use different portraits, but, you know, that's it. It also costs like 3 levels. So, not overly worth it. It's also the reason why I don't use Rest at all, where you can reset characters' skill points, because, again, costs 5 levels. So, respecking kind of has a lot of issues with it. Okay, let's go for... You know what? We'll go for Provoke, and then after that we'll start focusing on Shield Mastery. That's what we'll do. Make it so that the enemy decides they want to go after us. Or go specifically after Quality, because that's what Quality's job is. Increase level of Gag, because... they're into that, apparently. I swear the Dark Hunter is like one of the most just like peak classes in any game. It's like, oh, we're like, what kind of so I need a class that's very much that focuses very heavily on inflicting status effects and binding limbs. Dom. That's what we're going for. Dom. Okay, I feel like there's also something on here I want to go for. Maybe upgrading Regenerate might not be a bad call. Okay, so now on to Officer. Who I can't for the life of me remember what specifically I wanted to do with her. Maybe... Good buff Restful Tune, but for now it's not really that needed. Let's improve Ice Spray later on. Let's focus on getting a Fantasia skill going. Oh wait, we missed one. Alright, now for John. What did I want to give her? There's that part of me that feels like I wanted to focus on giving her Evil Eye, but I actually can't remember. Maybe it was, Torpor Curse. Yeah. I wanna make enemies fall asleep more easily. There's a point to it all. And this party's kind of min-maxed, so it's pretty busted actually. I think after this, Emiya should be able to completely just one-shot all of them. Assuming his eyes still work. Because they probably don't. I don't want to use refresh. I don't like using healing skills. Well, it depends on the type of healing. Like, basic healing is easy to justify, but like, refresh is so expensive. But a party of nothing but the same class be possible. I don't know about this game, but I do know that in Etrian Odyssey 2, in Etrian Odyssey 2 Untold, there is a setup that one person made where it's 3 medics. As for the actual viability of it, not really that viable though. The main reason why it's a party of exclusively the same class is really just not all that good is because if you make it one class only, it's very difficult to actually there's a lot of areas where you're not going to have coverage. It also just depends on which game it is, because some games are a lot more brutal with how much they demand that you build your team right. Like, which one? I think it's either this one or Etrian Odyssey 2 Untold, where they are very, like, if you're not careful, you can really build your team wrong. And it'll make the game a lot harder if you're not careful. Okay, items. Wait. Do we have any other quests to do down here? The breeding grounds for the Petalites, so probably won't be there. Yeah, I've done everything I can do over here. For what it's worth, though, I'll have like Nectar 2. That's all we get for this. Better get a lot of experience. Well, I'm getting a lot of experience because, you know, we're in here. You know what the best part about this is, too? In the story mode, it actually is, there's actually a lot of, like, conversations that go on during it between all the characters. Like, it's a very chill quest, but here, you're wandering. You're pacing in circles. More so out of boredom than anything else. Waiting for day 5. And I'm at that point where it's like, I can't really back off now because, like, well, if I stop now, then what happens? The story mode's a preset group. opinion, the story mode is very much worth playing. Like, I actually did genuinely... My first experience with this game was actually with the story mode. This is actually my first time playing classic mode on it. The story mode also features a couple of unique classes, like the gunner, which... I'm still upset that the gunner is not playable in this game. Like, in classic mode, you can't use gunners. Which is so annoying! I do feel like Etrian Odyssey 2 Untold did a better, had a better story mode, though. Mostly just because, like, the story mode in that one actually had a lot more elements to it. It was a lot more defined. Like, there are actual, like, sections of the game that you couldn't go to in regular classic mode. Or at least that I think weren't a thing in classic mode. I actually don't know for sure, though. I could be horribly wrong. And me being horribly wrong is not a unique concept of you see, guys, because I'm humble, okay? I'm more than willing to say. Yeah, I've been wrong before. I've also been wronged. Give me money. There's an end eventually. Every Etrian Odyssey game is very defined with does actually have a defined area to it. They're not really, these aren't really infinite run games, if that's what you're thinking of, because it's not like a Mystery Dungeon style game where, you know, everything just keeps going forever. Theoretically, forever. Until the player gets bored. Yeah, this is all I've got. Trying to make the slimes go to sleep is one of the hardest things in this game. Also, trying to kill the slimes is one of the most difficult things in this game. I hate slimes! They're annoying! Especially the ones that poison you, because they do like a ton of damage from the poison alone. Makes it really difficult to properly, you know, protect everyone. Wait, no, that should be fine. I swear, every RPG is required to have a slime that's obnoxiously cute in its design, but is also absolute suffering to kill. No, I'm not saying every game has it. I'm saying that every game should have one. I like their little devil horns. That's how you know they're meant to, they're like the worst thing ever by design. Minus 15 HP. It's suffering is what it is. It's pure suffering. Then again, we're also far from like at that level where everything in this floor gets curb stomped. You know what? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to the higher level area. Okay. And dice payload. Oh, of course we ended up accidentally attacking all of them. Alright, good. Good. Why would the Guildmaster do this to us? Why would he force us to do this death march? Okay. Now, if the Scorpion comes out, I'm gonna be kind of upset. But I'll understand because I think they respawn after 3 days. No, I feel like some of those things never respawned. It's also just dawned on me that I basically am having my Hexer of all people sing. I just sing like the most profoundly depressing thing you've ever heard. Cause the Hexer never looks like they're enjoying life, you know? They always give that vibe like they are. Life is suffering. And I am proof of this. Like they're almost as depressing and edgy as a 14-year-old's MySpace page. Alright, anyways, that aside. I have crippling depression. Oh, we're so close to having to getting another, level up. Maybe I should also improve. There's a lot of stuff to improve. The game doesn't give us infinite skill points for no reason. Mostly because I'd say if anything, your weapons and your skills are probably more important than your levels at any point. Like, why do we level up? Because we want more skills. Yeah, you can respec, but it costs 5 levels. So, kind of suffering. But hey, to suffer is to be enlightened. I'm sure somebody said that at some point. And then somebody else retweeted that at some point. And then somebody else trolled both of those people at some point. And thus the circle of life happened. Yeah, it doesn't matter what pick. Because it's gonna die next turn regardless. I hate this! I have to keep throwing items away! I probably should collect broken wings. You have spent 2 days in the forest. The trial goes on. 30 days until quest completion. I'm going slowly insane. At least I'm getting a lot of level ups from it. Okay, this is actually something we might have to think a bit about before dawn. Gonna do a cranial curse on that adorable flower back there. Wow, that first turn was perfect! Like, you really don't get them that perfect sometimes. Like normally, you know, it just went very well. It went very well. The bind's actually procced? That never happens. Jesus, swear, like... Gotta be walking back into town all... What year is it? You know, just... Everyone's grown a full beard. Yes, even the girls. I'm waiting for our scorpion friend to show up. He will eventually. Oh, of course. So in other words, it didn't matter. It never matters. I mean, whenever I think of bugs, I always think of doing extra damage to them with fire because... I mean, you know, I typically think of like, you know, setting them on fire with a magnifying glass or something. Or some other thing that parent groups will call a cry for help. When in reality, your child's probably just a psychopath. Perfectly healthy! Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Your precious angel wouldn't hurt a fly. They'd hurt a lot of flies. Oh yeah, right. Cranial curse it is. Seriously? We really doing it this way? Whole party's just asleep now. And they're on the clock. Ungrateful. That's what that is. I'm gonna end up going in there. I'm gonna sell all this junk and realize there's an item where they're like, oh, you need a bunch of flex finds actually. So I'll be like, oh, sucks to suck, I guess. Brokaiser, thank you for the follow. Okay. Actually, you know, let's give cover a shot. Oh, okay. Not exactly an ideal way to handle that move, but probably as good as it's gonna get. Oh. Can I divide up these dungeon days past quickly? Oh, I hope so too. We're past the halfway point. No, actually we're just barely past the halfway point. This is what the dungeon does to you guys. Okay, well, cover's kind of useless, actually. I was kind of hoping it'd be a bit more, but like, yeah, no. It just doesn't do as much as you'd like it to. I wonder how good or bad it would be to spec into Deceit Curse. Because that reduces enemy hit rates, which... the effects of which is... I don't know about how trustworthy that is as far as, like, actual viability goes. Skill points are like water. You need, like, a ton of them. Right? You can't just go throwing them around willy-nilly. It's like water in a desert. You can't just assume that something's gonna be good enough. Because the truth is, it never is. How long have I been doing this one quest? We're just gonna call this quest mandatory grinding. Cause that's how it feels, you know? You know what? Not even worth it. Healing Lullaby is definitely gonna need more levels, though. Ah! Finally! Level up! I need to remember to take the Flex Finds. Well, I'm not done leveling up. I prefer leveling up everyone at once. That's how you know people don't die much on my watch. Probably doesn't hurt that this is a very min-max team as far as like coverage goes. We've got everything. We've got doing ailments. We've got a tank. We've got everything you could possibly need on a single group. It kind of is, honestly. That is very annoying. How does death work anyways? Start next fight with 1 HP. You gotta... well, okay, it's like, you go to a, you have to go to the inn in order to, recover somebody, to bring somebody back. And then they call the doctor. Right, Etrian Odyssey is a very grounded in reality series. Please ignore the Hexer nailing a little person made of straw to a tree in order to reduce the enemy's damage for a few turns. What? It's completely. It's just a foreign name. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard about it. She's just from Hyla Guard. Just think like that's nothing. It means nothing. I mean, this specific medic portrait, no joke. In Etrian Odyssey 2 Untold, there's like 3 different variants. Just because this one particular portrait is just really popular throughout the series. But hey, you know what? That's how you know it's good. I still have so much junk. I don't know what to do with half of it. Oh yeah, custom. Provoke. There's not really much point to Dark Curse. Let's boost Wisp with Master, actually. He is our main DPS guy, and focusing on that DPS is important. Maybe getting a CPR wouldn't be a bad call for some of the more difficult bosses. Just trying to think a bit ahead. Okay, so do I want to go for Flame Fantasia or... hard to say. Because I know that Song Mastery increases song skill turn speed, so that could be useful to get for, You know what, we'll go for Song Mastery for now. We've got Flame Fantasia ready. Though we may want to go for all the Fantasia skills over time, because, you know, they're good. Okay. But yeah, halfway point! Sanity literally running out of funny things to say about the situation. This is an extraordinarily difficult quest. It's a test of resolve! It's for training purposes. It's more of a trial by fire thing. Would have been funny if it just turned into a lol JK moment. Where it's just like, you weren't actually supposed to stay the whole 5 days. They were metaphorical. The 5 days were a metaphorical idea. You weren't supposed to stay all of them. And just like all that's left is just, oh. Would have been doable. Would have gotten the point across. The extra 2 is exclusively to make us go slightly crazier. That way we'll be fine with whatever reward he gives us. You know, I wonder what the record would be for the shortest amount of time spent. Like the lowest number of in-game days it would take to beat Etrian Odyssey 1. Now there is a question! I don't know if it's tracked anywhere though. Might be pretty cool that was. People have done some challenge runs for Skyrim like that, where it's like shortest number of in-game days that happen. And then you get games like Daggerfall where I'm pretty sure that in lore, or was it Arena? You know, where it was like a solid decade is how long the game takes place over the course of. It's just like some crazy number. Then you get Daggerfall, which is just like it's up there as one of the largest game worlds ever made. And at the time it was the largest. I think it might have been beaten out though. But for games like Minecraft and No Man's Sky, can you really consider it to be the same thing? Well, actually, a lot of Daggerfall was also generated randomly. No Man's Sky. Then again, measuring the overall size of the world of No Man's Sky is kind of absurd. Ever notice how they progressively get smaller as the games go on? But hey, not every game needs to have a massive game world. Actually, one thing that I think is really slept on as far as like depictions of the size of a game world is what games like Fallout and the original XCOM did. Where like the world map is kind of shown off Indiana Jones style. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, totally. Like too many games, especially these days where they feel like they have to throw in so much content. And you're almost left wondering, like, why is it that they feel the need to make the game so big? Like, you can kind of get the lay of the land in a game like Daggerfall. Kinda. But in a game like No Man's Sky, that is not happening. Yeah, how about that? Very easy to forget about how big the world is sometimes. What? Light No Fire? Never heard of him. that then. Hmm. Ooh, I'm gonna have to take a look then. I'm definitely gonna have to take a look then. Now don't get me wrong. Okay, but we do have to say one thing though. Hello games, it better be finished this time. Alright. I love you guys, but it better be finished this time. I am not going to wait for this game to be good after like 10 years. Jokes aside, I'd like to think that that they have been sufficiently traumatized. So it probably doesn't really matter how, like they probably will make sure it's finished. Oh, it's ridiculous. So many games these days are just unfinished, despite the fact that like they've been in development for so long. Don't forget about the fanboys sitting down there coping about how, guys, it's gonna be fine. It's still a good game, or it's gonna be good in a few years, in a few months. Just give it some time. Let them cook. Also, if you want to know the real truth behind it all, the reason why games are so unfinished and yet take so long to develop, it's because all games are developed by focus groups. You get what I mean? So, nowadays, when a game comes out, it's probably being developed very closely. Oh, yeah, seriously. Well, no, it's not about that they complain about the length of the game. It's that they are not willing to acknowledge when there's a problem, you know? Honestly, I think the reason why a lot of games are bloated these days is mostly because of developers really wanting to give this sense that there's more to it than there actually is. You get what I mean? clear buck mentality that a lot of games go under. Yeah, seriously. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a way, just so you know, okay, look. Copy-paste is a legitimate way to do stuff in game development. The reason why, that's what programming is, on a fundamental level. Like, programming is mostly about finding an easier way to automate a process. You get what I mean? The problem is that a lot of times they don't want to actually do anything new with a lot of the stuff they're working on. Dude, this has freaking been brutal. I think I've been at this for over an hour. like seriously, I've just been running around in circles for a solid hour. I suffer. Dude, and the best part about it is, I can't even save. Like, but yeah, but there's a lot of benefits to the copy-paste side of things. Because it's like, there's a lot that you can gain from it, basically. The problem, though, is that too many developers are unwilling to actually have original ideas to help supplement that copy-pasting. Like Daggerfall? Daggerfall is like a load of copy-paste. Like every town that you visit, every city, every building is typically going to be copy-pasted in some capacity. The thing that makes it good, though, is the fact that they use that as a way to increase the overall size of the game world. So the game's able to kind of give you this epic scale world that you just don't get anywhere else. The problem, though, is that like companies like Ubisoft, more often than not, the game worlds are about average sized. Or they just hit a point where it's just pure bloat. Where it's about giving this impression that there's a ton of content in your game, rather than trying to give this impression that your game actually has substance. Like, it's not about creating this epic journey to go on. I mean, even Skyrim kind of got it right. Remember those words that Todd Howard said? See that mountain over there? You can climb it. I mean, that's what you want to go for. That's what a big game world does for you. It can give you this sense of adventure. My understanding is that what Activision does is they have several teams working on Call of Duty, and that's how they're able to annualize it. And oh my god, everybody has an ailment! People die when they feel death. Okay. Oh god! That's hilarious! Now, I don't know much about COD. I want that part to be understood. I am not interested in COD. It's actually probably the main reason why me and Nymphy have never streamed together. Not because there's no interest from either of us. It's just because, like, I don't really care much about COD. $110 damage from a single turn of poison. That, guys, is how good poison is in Etrian Odyssey. I did not know. It's kind of the funniest thing, isn't it? I really like obscure RPGs. But like, it's when you get into the games that that everybody's played. Yeah, never played them. Like, I love me some Etrian Odyssey. Never for the life of me played Super Mario. Even though I can't get people to stop shutting up about the series. It's dead, guys. Paper Mario's dead. And it's never coming back. Now you know how Etrian Odyssey fans have felt ever since Etrian Odyssey Nexus. actually another one I need to play. I've never played Etrian Odyssey Nexus. So get this. Etrian Odyssey Nexus is basically an Etrian Odyssey game. And it's a greatest hits compilation. It features a bunch of old school classes that everybody likes from the series. And a bunch of different dungeons. It's really cool. Nope. Never even looked at him. Don't know thing one about him. Knowledge is an incredible thing, guys. But the lack of knowledge is how you hurt people. I envy that one guy who can say, I've never seen Star Wars. Not just because I have lived my life suffering, watching as Star Wars has died, but the fact that he can live his life and say to every Star Wars fan, I haven't seen it. I didn't remember this one time where I saw like somebody said that on Twitter. They're just like, I haven't seen Star Wars and I have no intention of doing so because it's so much more fun to be able to tell people I've never seen Star Wars. They're just like, you haven't seen Star Wars! That right there, guys. That's what I want. But knowledge is a curse because it never goes away once you get it. It is truly an awful thing. To be able to watch Vader go no, no in Return of the Jedi and not curse George Lucas. I swear, people make fun of it in like Revenge of the Sith, but like, dude, that's classic Vader dialogue. What are you talking about? I don't know Star Wars. You don't know Star Wars. I know Star Wars. I got that. Do you not have a VHS player? Come on. Just watch the original, scrub. I'm sorry, Lindier. I'm sorry. Honestly, that's on George. I don't know who else you can really blame for it but George. Guy sold his baby, and like immediately after he's like, I've sold my child to the white slavers. All dramatic like. genuinely think George will take that. He will take that to his grave. Like that is some regret that I genuinely think George is gonna take to his grave. The white slaver's comment was calculated. Oh my god. Anakin started out as a slave boy. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. He freaking did that thing that you see in anime sometimes, where like, you know, you'll have the person, like you'll have a character who like, you know, uses a sword or something, and they'll like, and they'll like they'll stab themselves so they can get a free shot on the bad guy. I freaking love that trope, by the way. I think it's freaking cool. I'm sorry. I don't care how it's kind of stupid and how little sense it makes. I think it's cool. Wait, what? Is that freaking canon? Because in Star Wars, honestly, I kind of don't like how they've made lightsabers really, really weak. Like, okay. In all honesty, I kind of think that bringing back Maul was a mistake. I know. What could you hate enough to kill me? Myself. Cue Linkin Park. I don't know anything about Linkin Park. Are they the crawling in my skin guys, or is that some other edgy band from the early 2000s? Torpor curse for taking out enemies in the back line. Or just enemies I don't feel like dealing with at the moment. They're the ones in the Naruto AMVs. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? I do them from DBZ AMVs. Man, AMVs, remember those? Okay, guys. Okay. So, I've had a stream idea for a while. Okay? And you're free to criticize me however you want about this idea. But I genuinely think it'd be funny. Like, do an early 2000s nostalgia stream. Ah, frick! Windier! Windier's playing friggin' 42D chess right here. He's playing 8-dimensional, upside down, underwater reverse backgammon. It's also non-linear. Ah! Bypassing ads. Bypassing the ads by using YouTube. Freaking inspired. What was I talking about again? Yeah, but anyway, so I want to do an early 2000s nostalgia stream. And what I wanted that stream to include. So, I don't want to give too many spoilers on the idea because I want the whole thing to be as, just, you know, what you would, I want the whole thing to be something that, like, is not overly expected. But I think it'd be kind of fun to do. But I'd like some ideas for like stuff we could watch, like old YouTube poops or something like that. I know for a fact I'd have to do a ton of Flipnote hits and like watch a compilation of some of those. As unbelievably cringy as they are. I never really watched much Newgrounds stuff. So it's kind of hard for me to really say for sure, like, you know, how much. Oh my god, Falcon Punch memes. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. But like, okay, what I'm saying here though is, I'd need to make sure like I get like a Dropbox or something set up for everybody to put it in, cause so like we have a place for everybody to. Oh my god! Wait, CN City bumper. Oh. That's nostalgia. That right there is nostalgia. I felt that. I really felt that. It isn't funny how much I just felt that. Oh god. Not familiar with Jet Set Radio. Look, you guys gotta understand, like, for me, this time frame for, like, my most, when I was most into my most nostalgic period, I think, would probably have been, let me think. When did the DSi come out? That was like 2011, right? When? Oh my god. Thing is, I can't even say like, oh man, that makes me feel old. It's like, no, that sounds about right. I was really young when I got my DSi. Second Christmas is great, guys. Seriously, you should try it sometime. Orchestrate your parents to divorce. Anyways, if you're already an adult, second Christmas is invalidated. It doesn't count anymore. But yeah, but around that time frame would be about when like that'd be about the time frame when I'd say I really watched like the most, like as far as like, oh god. You know, it's kind of funny thinking about how quickly they got that YouTube app for the Wii. That right there was what destroyed me psychologically. Corias Gas, welcome. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Tsunami Games have decided whether the current Tom would still be alive or not. Oh yeah, then you get Tom 4, which is like, I don't know how that was. Old Toonami bumpers. That's like a requirement. Old Toonami bumpers. I think like Tom 3 was the one I remember most growing up. Yeah, I know that nobody liked Tom 4. Actually, now to think about it, Tom 3 is also the one that they had after the Toonami revival. At least they used the same design, I think, as Tom 3. Yeah, the early PS3, Xbox 360, and Nintendo Wii days, yeah. That's like probably the most nostalgic time frame for me. Oh god, I never played that game, but I remember it. The sun rises on yet another thrilling day in the forest. I'm surprised you haven't killed yourself yet. One day. I think I've been doing this quest for like 2 hours. This is better. I mean, like, I think I've gained like 2 levels throughout this entire thing. See, I didn't know what the game was growing up. Like, I was kind of stupid. And just could not comprehend anything outside of the Nintendo Wii. That was what I had. I had the Wii. And I loved that thing, like, seriously. Still have it. See, for me, I was still a kid at the time. Like, I think I was like teen at best. Yeah, like oh god. Yeah, like I was still very little. Which is in part why it's so nostalgic for me, because like everything from that time is like, so it's both foreign and not, you know. Though this game is incredibly nostalgic for me as well, though. That is another important thing to remember, though. Like Etrian Odyssey is one of my more nostalgic series as well. Yeah, I admit, as a kid, I kind of didn't realize just the fact that I grew up very poor. Like, like, my family, they had a house. They swear they were middle class, but honestly, I really don't think that was the case. I don't even know if I'd call us middle class now. You know what I mean? Yeah, and we obviously weren't rich. Like, we weren't rich. My dad was upper middle class. So I was occasionally able to enjoy some luxuries that you normally wouldn't get when you were middle class or poor. Like, in my opinion, My family, my parents, they swear they swore up and down. We're middle class. We're middle class. What are you talking about? We're middle class. But it's really hard to deny the fact that like we were not very well off. I'll put it this way. And don't get me wrong, we had some things that were nice. Yeah, my dad, my biological father did well. He got a good job. He still does pretty well. He has a lot of investments. I really hope he gives me his coin collection when he passes. I hope my stepmom doesn't get in the way of that, but I really want his coin collection. Oh god, I mean, okay, look, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. But we nearly lost the house. We did lose the house. Like, could you call yourself middle class after that? I mean, at what point is it, well, it just had a really bad year and, you know, this is just how stuff is? And is it more of a... Maybe we're not as middle class as we thought we were. Like, I'd say that we were, like, lower middle class. That's what I'd say we were. We went on vacations at least once or twice a year. Which, you know, I guess that's pretty good. Only one person worked. Which I guess was good. But at the same time, though, we were, like, on the edge of it all. You know what I mean? And then one day after a bad day at work, Dad asked Mom about that crazy plan of ours to freaking move out of the house. And they buy a really nice RV. Dude, that was a wild one too. I remember that day. Like we like I remember when oh fuck, somebody we were at a campground and we met somebody who they were full timers. Like I am right now. It's kind of just a crazy thing, you know, how stuff works out. I don't know. Maybe I had it better than I think I did. It's just kind of like a bit of a... I don't know. Can you really say you're middle class when you basically lost the house? I don't know. Maybe we were middle class and just my parents overexerted themselves. It's hard to say for sure. It's just one of those situations where, you know... Oh my god. We got another title, guys. Why did we go from Emperor to Dormouse? What the frick does that mean? I don't know. Oh! Tomboy Kisser! Welcome! How's it even? I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was you. Same name color as Windier. Same name color as Windier. Oh, alright then. You have a nice day. You have a nice night. Day. whatever time it is for ya. Sleep well. I know this isn't everybody's cup of tea. I recommend the series though. Oh, okay. Yeah, later. Yeah, but dang it, we got on to talking about freaking early 2000s nostalgia. And now and then we go into the usual depressing my childhood sucked stuff. This is what it is. This is how it is for me. If I'd only got into making YouTube videos at a young age, maybe I would have been able to be somebody by now. Probably also would have been groomed, but that's neither here nor there. Cause then again, I guess it's just how every kid is. Or was, you know? Everybody's probably like that growing up. Ugh. Eager to please, you know how it goes. Conflict order. And nice, another level up. One last one for the road. How many level ups have I gotten from this entire expedition? Way too many is the answer. Oh my god, we can watch all the Duke Nukem Forever trailers. The Deep Peak. What do I want to grab here? Yeah, revive. Then we can get CPR down the line. We haven't needed revive yet, but it's just like one of those situations where I feel like having CPR should at the very least give us some at least potential help for stuff. So like if something goes horribly south, we can kind of work with it all. Dude, I have no clue what about Eerie Chorus says this should cost 40 TP. Like, removes all positive effects on enemies. Like, that's just incredibly, like, I just don't see it. I really don't see it. Like, why you would want, like, why you would have that cost 40 TP. Peace Ballad? I get. I can get that one. Restores TP to all allies at the end of a turn for 3 turns. That I get. But like, it's like the most expensive thing here. Okay, whatever. Episodes 2 and 3 of Star Wars. Can't make it that long. Can't make it that long. That's not how long I'm making it though. It's gotta be a bit longer or short. I don't know. Now we'll just do song mastery. Boring, I know. Gendy Clone Wars. Let's not do anything that's overly copyrighted. Like old ads! We can do that. We can do that. But like, anything that could potentially like, you know, get me in trouble with that side of things, let's, yeah, try to avoid it for the most part. That'd actually be pretty fun. 2000s and... Zoobucks! Or wait, Zoobucks? Yeah, yeah. Like the greatest thing ever. Zoo Pals as well. Zoo Pals as well. Old Vonage commercials. I have no clue what that is. Oh God. But yeah, the wait, do we gotten a Scarlet Ore? Yeah, we've got 2 Scarlet Ores already. Alright, we don't need one. Oh my God! Almost there! Old Circuit City commercials up to the going out of business sale in 2009. Oh God! Again, I'll put it this way. I'll make something in... Yes, Chia Pets. Oh my God, yes, Chia Pets. They're still a thing. Sort of. Not really. Ninja Budman for the Wii. Oh no. I feel like that's kind of going a bit out of the scope of the stream, though. I don't know. Then again, we can almost sit down there and just watch some old Angry Video Game Nerd episodes. And it would still technically be within the scope of the stream because, like, that stuff was my childhood. The clock doesn't move. The start of Lego games. Oh man. Pink. I really feel like for me it was like the earliest episodes of the Angry Video Game Nerd. I didn't like. I always felt like I'd get in trouble for watching them because, you know, it was too much for my child ears to listen to. But man, if it wasn't the best thing ever. Come on. Still got 8 more hours. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, old school ABGN was a lot more fun. I mean, okay, you want to talk about one thing that disappoints me is the fact that it makes me so sad that the Atari porn games one got censored. That one for me was the saddest censored video. I think out of all of them, that's the one that like I think hurt the most. Because like the fact that it was uncensored was what made it so much fun, you know? But yeah, like they censored the visuals, they censored his cussing. It's like it's the saddest thing. YouTube has slowly become an awful place. So why'd I decide multi-streaming that was a good idea? Maybe one of these days I'll throw another more obscure site into the mix, I don't know. The KOTOR movie with the bald Revan. I never remembered. I never saw that one. Come on. It's gotta pass by eventually. Shrek 2 is 17 years old now. Really reminds you just how young you were when you saw something originally. Like seriously. Wait, what? What do you mean not Shrek? Oh, Shrek is love, Shrek is life? That one? Jeez. Again, I'll stress, I was very young when Shrek came out, so I don't really feel as much by it, so there's that. Oh, the KOTOR movie. Okay. Yeah, KOTOR was a game that I grew up with. That's definitely the case. Come on! 2 more hours! It's 5 a.m. Well, 1 a.m. in reality, but 6. Come on! Come on, Mr. Mean Old Son! It's over. More like a slow run. That was awful. now I get to do this. Dang it, it got away! Freaking rare breeds always run. And then what am I supposed to do? God, like my question's also gonna be like, half this stuff is probably gonna be not even existent anymore. Like half of it's probably not even gonna be around. Like you can look, but it's not gonna be there. Either copyright claims got him, or YouTube decided it just doesn't, it's just not suitable for a modern audience. But hey, in this glorious time we live in, what is suited for a modern audience? Honestly, I'm kind of convinced that suitable for a modern audience is more about complying to corporate stuff than it is to actually appeasing any kind of a audience.
Hey there.
I have
How goes the
some
job?
reports to make. First off,
Now, what'll it be? How goes
okay,
the job?
first off, the chef's order request.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, ESG money. It's always ESG money. What are you talking about?
I'm counting on you.
Wait, it's all ESG money.
Hello.
Always has been.
What you got for me? Thanks. I got some new goods. Go on, take a look. Is that all you came for?
Wait, firing. I assume it's just reduces fire. And some defense. But I feel like the generally speaking fire resistance really isn't all it's cracked up to be. So
Which one you want?
actually, how much of an increase is the new whip? The scorpion. No, wait. Plant whip. Not much, honestly. I think I'll hold out on swapping swords out though, or weapons for the protector. Now when the pearlescent stuff is done being made, oh baby, we will be in business.
Which one you want? Which
Actually,
one you want?
no, don't need that. Okay, so now report more completed
Hey there.
quests. Because I just wanted to make
Wanna
sure I
do
wasn't like
something? Now,
tossing
what'll it be?
anything
How
out.
goes the job?
Basically,
Hey, thanks.
spend 5 days in the 8th floor of the forest. Not near enough experience as I think I deserved for that.
Hey, thanks.
Because that was brutal. The following presentation is rated TVMA. And we can't have that anymore, because, like, seriously, that's just, like... That would dip into our... Let's start to dip into our profits. Almost.
You want to ask around?
Can't believe I lost my lucky short sword. That's on you, buddy. Sorry. Threw it by accident! Oh, maybe this? A leaf tunic. Not really that useful right now, but not the worst thing. A lot of people have been asking for a tool to cause ailments. Everybody asks for nerve gas! Oh god!
You want to ask around?
Where do I get a venom barb? I want to be able to make nerve gas! Okay, either people leave all set to defeat it, but back to a few of them return. There's a lot of things that are like that, I'm just saying. Okay. There are two types of locked doors in the forest, but a lot of people forget about the doors even after they find the keys. Also, what do you mean there's multiple keys?
You want to ask around?
Oh, come on.
Playing Namara, fighting all the time, and then she tries to defeat the enemies in strange ways, making battles last even longer. I can't fight for another 24 hours. I'm an alchemist, not a gladiator. Can't tell you how many times I wish to get put to sleep by a tower I loses paralysis. Just to get some sleep. Sometimes it's poison, huh? Guess I'm gonna end up fighting tomorrow too. Yeah!
I'm counting on you.
Okay,
Welcome
I'm
to
not
the
gonna
restaurant.
stay, because I don't need to
Sign
stay.
in over here, please. Come back here whenever you're
I
tired.
will do all that I can to save that 100 V-Bucks. Every so often, I hear trains in the distance. I don't live near many trains, though. Guess it just goes to show how loud they are. Or maybe it's not the sound of a train. Maybe instead it's the sound of a tragedy in progress. Wait, no, we need healing. Salve. Phew. I tell you though, that was a brutal quest there. Okay, more poison. Ugh, too many slimes. This entire experience has been awful. Just oops, all slimes. The whole thing. You know what the worst part is? We'd still buy it. We'd still buy it. Even though, deep down inside, we know we shouldn't. We'd still buy it. Oh, at least that was the last of the wood that we needed. Oh well. Did the Fanged Vine ever get the chance to attack its friends? No, well. I don't even know why I assumed that they're friends. What, just because they're all Fanged Vines? That's a little bit prejudiced, I suppose, of me. But hey, the labyrinth tends to make monsters of us all. Any humanoid enemies? They do happen every so often, but it's pretty uncommon. You gotta understand the context of what's going on here. Cause this isn't really like a, there's no like bandit scenario here. Where that sort of thing is even possible to have happen. Oh my god, he finally got a Venom Barb! How do you get the Venom Barb? Maybe we have to bash it? I have no clue. Maybe it really is just pure luck. Like it just drops sometimes, then we're like, oh. Anyways, got nerve gas. Assuming we don't die. It's nice to finally be able to explore the labyrinth again. I hated not being able to go anywhere. Oh no. Toxin injection on the Firebird back there. Full toilet on Amia. And just to make sure Mr. Burr back there doesn't get any ideas. Cranial curse. So now all I can do is just do kind of attacks at best. We get it. We gave him a concussion so he wouldn't have any bright ideas. I'm funny, okay? I'm hilarious. Should be fine. Hey! Found the exit! Oh, wait. No. Not the exit. Well, nothing wrong with checking around, right? Yeah, make it... Oh, that seems to be a problem. A big problem. Where exactly? Oh. Great. I mean, it's not really a question whether or not I can kill it. It's just more of a do I feel like killing it sort of deal. Cause I can kill him. Yeah, just you know, oh, I can kill him, all right. Just starts doing a cringe dance. Does a cringe TikTok dance. Yeah, that's how you really kill him. It always feels like you only ever get one of them with Evil Eye. Never like you can get the whole group. Oh well. mean, there's a lot of ways to kill a person. TikTok dances go against the Geneva Convention. Thank you, India. Why am I even really worried about this? I'm not, it's just kind of more of a I don't feel like fighting it right now. Yeah, that's more so how I feel about it. I can make it over to the I didn't realize just how much the labyrinth is gonna get complicated though. Alright, now that we've done sufficient damage. Boom. They didn't stand a chance. Not really the biggest fan of the jungle biomes, honestly. They just always feel a little bit basic, I suppose. And then again, I suppose I'm not really as the biggest fan of the Labyrinth in Etrian Odyssey 1. Okay, that's not true, actually. Far, far from the truth. Because, Lost Shinjuku was an absolute bop. Hey, you know what? You'll see it later. You'll see it later. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Why did I do a second evil eye? I should have just taken the loss. Should have just accepted that we really weren't gonna get much out of it. 13 TP down the drain. Whatever. Not the first or the last time that'll happen. Well, my scorpion friend will now me without a playmate, because I have reached the end of the place. I put the brain in the robot, okay? That's how it goes. Feel like I've lost my I feel like I've lost all that momentum I had earlier. See, now that there's actual stuff going on, I can't think of anything to talk about. Is this not the most typical thing you've ever seen? Okay. You know, we'll go for File 2 curse. Oh god! That hit. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, we can't, yeah, we can't let that happen. Oh god. Oh, that hit. That hit hard. Oh jeez. That's a lot of poison. Noted. Towering slimes need to be gagged. Cause that was catastrophic. Like, that hit hard. Jeez. Okay. Jeez. items. What's the clear core? More specifically, how do we get one? A crystal created when an ooze's mouth is sealed shut. Okay. Dang it! Oh! Hey, we can get fire jump already. That's cool. Okay! So... looks like I gotta take the damage. Why am I even bothering with this? I actually might not have the resources to be able to manage this now. Screw it, Weeball. Yeah, Weeball! This chest better be worth it, that's all I'm saying. What's happening? Thinking I might try to run us down. Immobile first. Called it! See, guys, that's how you do it. Like, 80% of this stuff is prediction. Try blinding it. Oh my god! His legs, he can finally move them again! It took like an hour, but... This isn't even the only move that he knows. Like, he could use something other than Bull Rush. But it's what he's gonna keep using. Oh, frick! That ain't good. Oh, that is catastrophic. Where's that nectar? So, that's no good. That is not good at all. Shirokaze Kaede, welcome. How's it even? Thank you for the follow. good at all. I believe that we are in too deep. We can't possibly stop now. You know what? No, we're gonna use a Soma instead, because I think that might actually heal more. Oh my God! Amiya still went down in one hit. This is not good at all. I guess the reality here is that CPR would have been a lot more useful than I gave it credit for. Ain't that funny? Now what are you going off thanking me for? Oh, okay, that's cool to hear. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go through the whole series as things go on. It's hard to say for sure if you know, if I will, but at least not all at once, maybe. I don't know. We'll see though. Hard to make promises at times, and oh my God, this thing is gonna kill us. I'm in too deep now. I can't just quit. I can't just quit. Am I playing 10 hours again? Ah, maybe Harmonic Drive, maybe. Also, how's it even? Welcome, welcome. This is absolutely catastrophic. I made an awful decision here. And I know for a fact it is... Yeah, this is... I have no clue how this is gonna end. Okay, no, we're gonna do solve and drop a nectar and pray that a mobile curse works. Okay, that should last us a few turns. I hope. And then I guess we'll use Gag because that has more damage on it. This is like so much has gone wrong here. I really should have thought more about before I did all this. Okay, healing lullaby, Echoing Rondo. actually out of options, so... Well, she has a bow equipped, so it's not that much of an issue, but... Evil Eye? Yeah, not surprising. I hope so too! Seriously! Also, I was not paying attention there. Whole team just ate it. Yeah, it's turn speed or hit rate. I don't have either of those. I have no use for either of these. A mobile curse. Actually, no, provoke. Yeah, shackles. Put regenerate on quality so that I'll just keep, so I'll be able to keep going. And keep trying for a mobile curse because I have very few other options as far as, what John can do is concerned. Wow, you got me there! This is... yeah, this is going horribly. Finally! God! Like, I was looking at that earlier and I was just like, oh yeah, we can probably take it. And it's just like, no. Copper Grimoire. So, the big question of the day here is, was it worth it? Wait, are there status elements that go after matches, after fights? Whatever, back to town. I really hope that Tusk is able to help us recoup the costs
What you
here.
got for me?
Well, the Tusk is at least worth a lot.
Thanks. I got some new goods. Go on.
Ballast and
take a
staff, rainbow stick.
look. Is that all you
Hey, we got a new instrument for the troubadour. That might have actually made it worth it, even though that probably wasn't anything, but boosts vitality. Same as the Scarborough though. Well, I guess additional added bash resistance. Like, let's see, compare that to the Ocarina. Yeah, that's 20 extra TP. Yeah, totally.
Here you go.
Okay, so we also got a new staff in stock that I'd like to take a look at. Oh, frick! Yeah, Rainbow Stick might actually be worth the, oh, geez. It's a pearlescent staff, but with an extra 10 TP. I am going to... Yeah, we're gonna go for it.
Here you go.
Okay, and then I'll get another one for John, but We have to find another. We have to find another big boy slime.
What you got for me?
Actually, we'll keep the leaf tunic. Do we need that fire ring? No, we don't. If we need it later, we'll just buy another one. I'm not gonna get all worked up over. I'm not gonna let myself get worked up over it because these things are kind of... Storage space isn't infinite, and I don't want to end up in a bad spot later.
Thanks for the business.
No, not items. Oh, yeah, almost forgot to buy another thread.
Here you go.
I don't buy another Soma for another Ufric option, but... I think we've hit a point where we don't really need Medicas anymore. I guess we're moving up in the world. Now we're gonna be using Medica 2. That thing was probably one of the worst things I've had to kill in a while. Keep in mind, I kept my cool very well when I was dealing with that scorpion a while back. The scorpion was fine, but that one, the elephant was too much. I guess you're also a lot more prepared for the scorpion. You know what? Maybe it doesn't matter in the
Let me
end.
have a look. Hello,
Oh well. Shop learned some this.
Won't you please accept this?
Hey, I won't complain about some free oil.
Item storage then?
Oh no, the United States military is after us. This joke is so original.
Very well.
I've never heard that one before. Okay, copper.
Is there
Okay, we
anything
gotta check
else?
the. We gotta check what the Grimoire stones are. So, y'all wanna know if it was worth it? The answer is, not really, no.
Be careful on your journey.
It wasn't.
Hello?
Actually, wait, do we have nerve gas? I remember somebody mentioning nerve gas. I don't even really care that much about nerve gas. It's just, I think it's hilarious to be having something like that.
Here you go. Is that all you... Thanks for the business.
It's the only way to heal yourself. What are you talking about, Sinister?
Welcome to the Rooster Inn. Very well. Then allow me to show you to your room.
I have no
Well,
clue
be careful out there.
how they determine the cost of the inn.
Welcome back. I am at your service. Very well. Is there anything else? Be careful on your journey.
You know, it's funny. The 5 days on floor 8, that was brutal. That psychologically destroyed me. But that elephant physically destroyed me. Should I go kill one of the bears? But they're so cute. Why would I want to kill them? I don't mind killing this guy. His face makes me think, oh, eesh. But yeah, the Roid Bears. not trustworthy. But sloth is scary. Okay, so we're gonna do this. According to everything, it should be easy. Okay, so I'm gonna assume arm binds are the thing we're gonna want to focus on. Okay, so I guess Fire Prelude would also be a good place to start as well. And I just realized that we forgot to do some other stuff. Oh well. Abdomen curse. Okay, Fearsome Roar. Not a good thing to start off with dealing with. Maybe we should open up with Gag instead next time. Right, remember, provoke. Actually, you know, we'll just do one Fire Prelude and Warrior. Oh, that's no good. It's actually really no good. Hit quality with the old regen, and we should be all good for at least a minute. If not a little bit longer. Oh no. Alright, along to the Roid Bear starts telling one of our party members to kill themselves. I know the Hexer grind set! And that's just how Hexers operate, you know? First they make you feel fear, and then they'll just tell you to do some unthinkable things. Okay, so well, we're still doing the same stuff, so there we go. Still trying to get Frailty Curse rolling. Not like it matters at this point, because this is basically already over. Then again, it was kind of already over when we first got to it. So why even bother with all the, you know, pretending that this thing's actually a threat anymore? It's already dead. Speaking of Fist of the North Star, I think my favorite technique of his is the one that's specifically designed, that's specifically set up that it just destroys tanks. You know, when your master tells you, you know, go and destroy that tank over there, you don't really ask why. Because you know it's gonna be important later. I I do too, honestly. Like, seriously. Fist of the North Star is, like, such peak content. I've seen, like, seriously. I've seen a lot of clips of it. I'm just like, I need to sit down and just watch it one day. Alright, we've officially evolved beyond the second stratum. Then again, the 5-day death march probably didn't help. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever not gonna be salty about that one. Wait, listen here. It's about the fact that you wasted my time. Seriously, that one quest, I don't even have exact numbers on it. All I know is it took a very long time to get done. Obtain the materials as far by the general store owner. Oh, God. But that's like all the materials that I just collected. I guess we can always do it again. Oh, yeah, before I forget. Alright, upgrading the party. So I max out provoke. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, you saw that. You saw the auto. Dude, I talked so much during that entire thing. Like, I spent the entire time just talking about random junk. It's not even funny. And honestly, the best part about it is I think we got like a solid 2 extra levels off of that one thing. That one moment, or that one quest got us like nearly 3 levels. We just call it mandatory grinding at that point. Okay, CPR, just in case. Cause hey, what's 18 TP when your life's the thing that's on the line? I think that's what the doctor will tell you when they're trying to sell you your replacement heart. Well, how much is your life worth? Okay, so E-Chorus gets cheaper the more you upgrade it. Got it. I kind of assumed that was how it was, but... Dude, 40 TP starting cost is absurd. To remove one effect. Plain absurd. That's kind of how I'm looking at it. It's like... Honestly, removing positive effects on enemies doesn't really get used that much because typically a positive effect on an enemy can be negated with either Sapping Curse or Frailty Curse. Maybe Leaden Curse or Deceit Curse if the enemy's feeling particularly weird today. Speaking of, I should really upgrade Frailty and Sapping Curse. I don't know. I'm focusing mostly on Evil Eye to make sure I can kill less powerful enemies easier. Alright, let's all add in nothing. This is a very weirdly designed floor. Oh! Hey, gotta remember to gag him. By any means necessary. Doesn't matter how, it just has to happen. Also, oh my god! Finally, officers faster than everyone! I finally don't have to worry about Ice Prelude and all that not going off until after Amiya's move. Are you kidding me? Seriously? That was mildly infuriating. I didn't even remember there being a quest. I completely forgot that quest happened. Wait, hold on, I just saw her. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Wait, oh, I was pressing the wrong buttons again. And there we go, that's either perfectly correct or perfectly incorrect. Anyways, now to go look for some more doors to go through. Because clearly that's a dead end. God, though. Oh wait, no. Okay, never mind. Amiya's just so fast that it varies. Sometimes Officer can move faster than him. Most times not. Alright, let's just do this the easy way. I have the guard souls. I bought 3 of them for a reason. Either you're gonna use them or you're not. And here comes Mr. Elephant. Can we get Evil Eye going on them? Perfect. Please no Venom Breath. Okay, no Conflict Word. Dab dabbling with your company's AI past days. Currently got so bored at work. Oh, you work in AI? That's pretty cool. I know that's definitely a profitable place to be right now. Ah, okay. Okay. I got that, though. Still, probably gotta be at least a little bit fun to play around with. Oh boy, here we go. You happen into a dead end of the forest labyrinth and hear a sudden, sharp animal's cry. Looking into the brush, you find a baby's monkey whose injured leg prevents it from moving. The tiny baby monkey, startled at your unfamiliar faces, hisses at you in an attempt to intimidate you. If you still feel that you cannot leave the baby monkey be, you are free to treat its wounded leg. Sure, why not? Though it is a wild animal, your conscience will not allow you to ignore its plight. The medic, obviously! Viagra carefully cradles the baby monkey so as to not frighten it and quickly begins to treat its wound. Once the bandages are in place, the monkey's pain seems to subside. It moves its leg back and forth. As it dawns on the monkey it can move again, it quickly jumps out of Viagra's arm. The monkey scampers up a tree, pausing to look back once and give a cheerful-sounding chirp before vanishing. You wave to the fleeing baby monkey before going on your way. Well, that's our good deed for the day done. That's what I'm gonna tell myself, at least. And you know what the best part is? Knowing Etrian Odyssey, that'll either come back to bite us, or it'll, like, actually matter. But the best part is, you never know. Or nothing at all is gonna happen. What would you expect? It's just a baby monkey. I do remember there was one time, I think what was like there was a bit of a little subplot that went down with a like a baby, like a little squirrel or something. Like a random monster that was in the labyrinth. Alright, I guess since we're just gonna say I'm the first one to be here, and I'm gonna name this The Room Full of Nothing. Yeah, that's a good one. That's what people will be calling it forever. There's nothing in this room. But some would argue there's everything in this room. But those people are pretentious, so... I also just realized I went the wrong way, and this is the way we were supposed to come from. Okay, price per on Amia. Cranial curse on that because I don't feel like dealing with it otherwise. Venom oozes are very frustrating to deal with. I guess many people would argue that though. In a game where poison is actually a legitimate thing to be afraid of and not just chip damage. My personal favorite is just going in with the maxed out poison skill and just one-shotting everything on the first floor with poison. Well, now I think we're over leveled because of all that stuff that happened with the, you know, the thing there. Now it's raining again. That's all it's gonna be, though. Not every day can be sunny and wonderful. Not every day is gonna be the worst day ever either. Unless you live in Massachusetts. Then, it's a legal requirement. What the frick am I talking about? I don't know. I'm just joking around here. I don't think I've ever been to Massachusetts. It's probably gotta be like a state of all time. One of the states. Honestly though, it is one of the cooler aspects of Etrian Odyssey. The way that status effects and all that actually do have a legitimate place in the game. I always liked how the, how whenever you would, use a, status effect on a character, you know what? Whenever you put a status effect on any... Oh, seriously? Like most games will just, like, make it to where... Oh, well, this is a boss, so... No poison. No poison allowed. And I just think that completely disregards the importance of things like status ailments. Oh, alright, well, you sleep well. You have a nice night. And it's 3 AM again. It's just how it goes with this game. It's so easy to get lost in it. Wasn't it like... Wasn't it like just? Could have sworn it was like. It was only like 1 a.m. 2 hours ago. That's where they get you though. And I don't think we're getting over from that scorpion. Ah, the sleep team. The Cosby Girl? Yeah, that's what I'll call this enemy configuration. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I blame Razor. I blame Razor. He mentions Bill Cosby all the time. Doesn't matter how out of place it is. And Frontline's asleep. I will be very happy when I never have to deal with those slimes ever again. I'm not gonna be happy if the final boss here ends up being a slime variant. Well, I didn't want it to have to come to this. Mostly because last time I dealt with an FOE, it curb stomped us. However... How's everyone doing on XP actually? I'll go sorry to get another level up. It's gonna be a while. We can deal with it. I think we can handle it. I'm not gonna be too worried about it. Besides, we've killed one of these before, so we know its weaknesses now. So, yeah, we're fine. Why'd I give him fire prelude? Alright, this is a bit catastrophic. Alright, Echoing Rondo. know what? Provoke. And same thing there. Basically, everything's the same as it is, just... There's no way I can turn this into a, we make use of, the enemies here. Okay, Alright, it's weak to electricity. Got it. Then I guess I'll let it with Gag because again, that's the strongest move that Avia has. It just helps out it that way, I guess, because you know if you gotta pick one, may as well pick the one that it binds the head. Otherwise, enemies are too difficult to deal with. Oh, I'm sorry about that harmonic drive. I think typically refreshing the page can help, but I don't know. There's a lot of weird issues occasionally when it comes to live streaming. Some of it really isn't the fault of the company. Sometimes it's just kind of trash. Sometimes the tech just isn't there. Also do Sapping Curse. You know, maybe focusing on John's curses would probably be a better call. Wait, does Regeneration... Does Regen proc the, Does Regenerate cause Echoing Rondo to proc? Because if so... That's high-key kind of OP. Well, now I gotta check it. You know what? Since we're here, let's go for it. Oh my god! We did it! Now we can get him to attack himself! Yeah, no. That's just what it does. Alright, cool. We're gonna have him under our control for a few turns. That's actually kind of overpowered, though. I'm not even gonna pretend it isn't, because it kind of is. Oh, wrong button! Frick! Oh. This click happened. Hey! It's just like the song! Yeah, you're in a battle with an FOE and you press the wrong button and then tragedy strikes. Again. Now this just feels like bullying. I mean it too when I say that. I feel some pleasure in this particular situation. But not all of it! Because... You know what? There's a point where it stops feeling good. Oh, frick. That is not good at all. Okay, we should be fine still, though. Nah, dang it. Okay, wire. Frailty curse. That should at least be enough to push us over the edge. Dang it! Okay, we killed it. We killed it. Ah, jeez. Alright, well, we still survived. Not really against all odds, just mostly it's like, well, it would have been kind of annoying if we had like a death happen. Because then an even worse case scenario happens. Oh. I had that drawn wrong. God. It's the pretty birds again. No doubt I'll have to deal with them soon. Can we take on 3 of them at once? I can't really remember the circumstances of when I killed those 3 reaping shades. Hard to say with any certainty. It is what it is. Is what it is. Make no mistake, though. What it is horrifying. Gotta love it when you get like the multi-floor sections of the dungeon. Doesn't happen in every Etrian Odyssey game because it's kind of... well... it's got a bit of a process to it all. Come on. Yeah. Like, it doesn't show up constantly in the series because, like I said, it'd be too much of a pain to design the floors. That and traversing those kinds of floors are also not very fun. Because it ends up being a bit of a pain. Ah, frick. Okay, I know I'm gonna do this. I don't wanna, because it kind of requires me to use resources, but... Well! A resource unused is a resource wasted. It's my personal opinion, at least. That goes there. Uh-oh. That's not a pleasant combination. Well, we'll start with Provoke. Try getting him gagged. Toxin. May not be a bad call actually to go for putting him into sleep. Well, that was a waste of poison. Now, well. Okay, yeah, fire pilot. Okay. Gotta make sure I'm doing everything right, of course. Alright, that's all of it. And free clear core. Cool. Wait. It's weak to ice. Huh. Guess I should have checked that earlier, shouldn't I? Well, it is what it is. It's already dead. Maybe binding the arm wasn't really worth the effort it took. Oh well. Sometimes the fact that you even did it is enough. That's what made it worth it. Finally, the other mining area. Seriously? Did I seriously have to toss some of the stuff I got out of there? Oh well. It's... Did I forget to mark the other mining point? If so, that's a problem. Wouldn't be the first time I built something like that by accident, but Certainly doesn't change how annoying it is. Actually, you know what? We'll just leave it alone for now. And Ice Prelude. And hopefully Evil Eye works. And Conflict Word. Alright, now we're cooking. That's what we're looking for. God, the entire Evil Eye setup is just so great. Really helps you deal with all those extra enemies that you probably would struggle with normally. But then they're all easy. Wait, so if smashed fossils are worth nothing, why is it considered a rare drop? Or maybe that's just their way of trying to get us to ignore it. Act like it's worthless. But in reality, it's worth more than anything else here. I figured you guys out. Oh. I have a bad feeling about this area. Then again, that's just the labyrinth. It's like you have a bad feeling, you know. Welcome to Yggdrasil. Everything wants you dead. See? Everything. We're dead. Okay, well, as much as I'd love to fight a few rounds with the Cosby crew, and just like that. That was kind of annoying, honestly. They really don't like us down here. Not again! Well, this is only gonna end well. This is going well. I kind of forgot how much HP quality has. Maybe it's time I started upgrading. This is frustrating though. This is so annoying. Also, I'm pretty sure it's intentional. There's like a load of enemies that make you sleep on this floor. I might have to start using fast travel just to bypass this floor. I hate the primitive jungle! It's too primitive for my liking. Also, can't forget that poison works too. So, go poison, I suppose. And a rare breed of all things. And that's what the thread's for.
Hey there. How goes the job? Hey, thanks.
Yeah, I scavenged for him. Hope he gets hit by a bus. I wish that gave more experience.
How goes the job?
Anyways. Oh. Ah! Yeah, but
Which one are you interested in? You want to ask around?
no, not yet. To my knowledge, I haven't figured out specifically where they come from. Which is what I assume he's wanting.
Which one are you interested in? I'm counting on you. Hello, everyone.
Oh, okay.
Please accept this.
Ah, Bravent! And there could be. They're useful, but not really what I need.
Very well.
I still keep one on hand though, just in case. You never know when you need some. What would the word be?
Here's the list.
Performance enhancing substances. Ooh, 3-volt talismans.
Over here, please. Item storage then? Very well. I'll look after these. Be careful on your journey.
Also, somebody in the equip. I think I'll give it to John because she really needs the extra stuff. I didn't know that the Protector, Lancenet, and the Highlander weren't allowed to use the weren't allowed to use regular weren't allowed to use stuff like this. I kind of figured like the basic clothes were something that they were allowed to use.
Hello?
Turns out,
Check out for me.
no, it doesn't look like it.
Thanks. I got some new goods. Go on, take a look. Is that all you came for?
Viking. Probably not all that worth it though. I don't really have anybody who needs it. Oh yeah, right, gotta remember.
Here you go.
And you don't really need to use anything else because it's just kind of better across the board. I don't think I really want to give Officer, because I want to have her with a bow so that she can at least double as an additional DPS. I'm thinking. Okay, yeah, she's already got the longbow equipped.
Which one you want?
Armor. Bear gloves. Oh, it raises your strength by a bit. Don't know if it's really all that useful though. Actually, maybe having it in exchange for the. What does the balaclava do again? Raises tuck by 1. Meanwhile, the bear glove gives some options there as well. Then again, it looks like the green boot might actually be a bit more useful for everyone. Hold on. Only slightly. Actually, let's take a look. Do we have any
Which one you
more?
want?
Wait, what's the red charm do? Oh, it's like 20 TP. Yeah, not surprised by that. I guess in the meanwhile, I guess we can give her the Skarn Barrette, because it actually does have better defense altogether.
Here you go.
And it gives a slight TP increase, so
What you got for me?
can't really complain there.
Thanks.
Alright, well, that's all the messing around I think I need to do there.
Welcome to the Rooster Inn.
I'll drop a save.
Sign in over here, please. Come back here whenever you're tired.
And I'm not gonna go paying for it because I don't know them nothing. Besides, there's free healing on the 8th floor. So unless we're just so dead inside that we're not able to get to the 8th floor. I did sell everything. Yeah, I sold everything off. And hopefully that makes enough. That doesn't get too difficult. Oh, it's 6th floor. We're well past this area. Still need to see what that crushed fossil gives us, though. Because I ended up turning it in as a quest item, because... Alternatively, I could have sold it and gotten whatever it gave, but... It would have been better to just deal with it that way. Alright, party's all refreshed and ready to go. Back on to exploring the more annoying stratum, because it is a genuinely annoying place to explore. I kind of forgot where we're going with all this. Kind of hard to keep track of shortcuts in areas like this, you know? If there even are any shortcuts. Which there really might not be at this point, because there's a lot of junk out here. Oh, yeah, I should also check over here. Just to make sure that there's no... Okay, yeah, there's no... There's nothing. Well, unless... Evil Eye. Kind of having trouble thinking of what all I actually want to do as far as like may not stream today. Why not stream today? Because I've kind of been doing a bad job as far as keeping up with my sleep schedule goes. Or, wait. Nah, it's still Thursday. I think I had something to do with Razor today. Yeah. What can I say? I've been real busy. Not like I'm too worried about it. Shut up! I will stay up however long I want. I'm an adult and I'm currently unemployed. Alright, I will enjoy the neat life as much as I want. No, I'm CST. 4 a.m. Okay, look. Once I get to floor 10, then I'll do it, okay? I'll call it after I get to floor 10. Because I don't want to have to remember all this junk. I mean, I can just ignore you, Sinister. You gotta remember that as well. Don't pretend that you're more. You can do more than you actually can. I did admit though, the fatigue is starting to get to me. Oof. Now where to next? Nah. This is not a good time. Like, not a remotely good time at all. Conflict word. Alright, cool. Now neither of them should be as much of a problem as they were. And we're getting the enemies to all kill each other because that makes life all the easier. Okay, this is unideal. Oh. When is it ever ideal, though? That's a good question. No. It's an ooze. Totally unrelated things. I mean, you could, I guess. The concept of the slime is very universal. It's really hard to ignore as an idea. Every game ultimately has them. Well, maybe not every game has them. But a lot of them do. Okay. Here we go. Fun part of the whole thing. We made it! Oops. That wasn't what we're supposed to do. Oh my god, though. I can't believe we freaking made that. Ugh. Seriously, though. God, I hate those things. Interesting. Oh my god, did I actually make it? Oh, it's finally over. But, there's gotta be a shortcut, though. Right? There really doesn't seem to be a shortcut, though. None that I can find, at least. That's a problem. Kind of a massive problem. That I actually do. Maybe I should just go through and finish the entire thing. Just try to get to the third stratum, you know? Because the alternative is actually really difficult and time consuming. Well, not really time consuming, just more of a... I don't think I'd want to deal with it because I don't know an easy way to pass these floors. Like, I'm looking at the layout over here and I'm just like... This is kind of trash, honestly. Maybe like if there's one of these walls in here. There's gotta be a shortcut, that's all I'm saying. There's gotta be a shortcut. Yeah, I gotta say, I think this might be my least favorite stratum. Navigation is suffering. There's a lack of shortcuts! Okay, well. I guess this is gonna be the only area where I'm gonna probably be like, yeah, no, we're not gonna be doing any, The slimes are kind of annoying as well because, you know, they're slimes. All the enemies are just frustrating to deal with. Okay. Done. Phew. Seriously, not even a way to skip the... God. Friggin' brutal. There is still a full floor after this, though. Decisions, decisions. Guys! I haven't been messing up any of your guys' sleep schedules, have I? I've kind of noticed that I've been streaming a bit. Honestly, I'm just having too much fun. That's why. Yeah, we're near the 10-hour mark. I should probably call it. I don't wanna... It's an honest question though. Like, seriously. I'm not like... You guys aren't getting impacted by the fact that I, like, sleep way too late, right? Like... Because this is kind of a recent development and... Well, I'm tired now, that's the thing. Oh! Is that just a walking palm tree? If that thing shoots exploding coconuts at me, I'm gonna be very confused. Well, like I said, I certainly don't, I don't necessarily want to feel like I'm, I do worry a bit, you know. I want to do good. I don't want to make anybody's lives worse. Maybe. I'm not even necessarily asking anybody to blame me for it. It's just like, I just want to make sure that I'm not, like, you know, negatively impacting anyone. Cannonbalm. Alright, Etrian Odyssey monster designs are just unbelievably peak. It's a palm tree. What's your problem? Actually, hit auto by accident. Did it affect anything? No. Yeah, but I'm just always turn about it. Power World rip this off. Wait, what? I don't know. Wait. Did they? Wait. I don't think they did. I think I'd know. Hey. Going to space is very easy in comparison to installing Windows. That's all I'm saying. Alright, let's see here. What did I wanna... Okay, so I want to give her. Okay. Oh, we got CPR already. We'll go for regen. Then maybe delayed heal down the line. Grab Flame Fantasia. Mind immediately went to Hop Dart looking at this guy. I guess you're not wrong there. My only concern are the max level Evil Eye. Well, I am gonna say that on this particular floor, due to the fact that there isn't really a specific, like there's no shortcuts, like anywhere. But okay. I'll explain to you why this would frustrate me so much. If you look on the bottom left side of the screen here, okay? There's no shortcuts on this wall here. All you'd need is like a shortcut right here, on this area right here, so I can just go there. Follow this path to this stair, to this set of stairs up here. And then we go up the floor to here, I think. Wait, what it? Yeah, it would, right? Yeah. It'd go right here, and then we just go over here, through there, and then up there. It's kind of crazy how easy this could be, but it isn't. Oh! Perhaps I judged you too harshly. Never mind. I found the way. Still unintuitive, though. Okay. All I'm saying, though, is that I still kind of think that my way was better there because it would have been a bit more clear when you got to the end. Because now that just means that this shortcut here is pointless. Also, thank you very much for not backseating me on that one. Because, as frustrated as it may get at games sometimes, I do actually want to figure stuff out myself. I may be making bad decisions, but that's half the fun. Because, seriously. Now, I don't mind backseating in some cases, but it's just like, it depends on the game and circumstances. I do wonder how useful the Fantasia skills are. Ah, dang it, I hit the freaking... I freaking hit escape by accident. That's how you know I'm losing it. Okay, well, now that I at least know there's a shortcut so I don't have to do the shameful act of fast travel. Because I mean it, I do want to kind of, because I'm pretty sure that wasn't in the original game, and floor jump just feels kind of cheap to me, because like, why use floor jump when it's clear that the game is built around you using shortcuts to get through areas faster? B. Well, for me it's just like, you know, more of a, it's more so meant for, you know, people nowadays who typically struggle at this stuff more. Help get them from floor to floor faster. But to me, it's just kind of like, you know... No, why do that when instead I could go through and, you know... Ugh. Well, regardless.
Hello? What you got for me? Thanks.
I've also sold a lot of clear
Go on,
cores.
take a look.
Ring
Is that all you
mail.
came for?
Is it any good? Well, it features -2 agility, +2 tech, and a pretty decent increase to defense. I just don't think this is worth it, though. The -2 agility is hard to justify. That's a hard sell. I mean, not like the Protector needs agility, because it doesn't, but... it just feels, yeah, not good enough.
Thanks for the business.
Yeah, like I'm looking at how much like you can do with it, and it's just,
Hey
it's
there.
kind
How
of
goes the
absurd, honestly.
Now, what'll it be? Come again, kiddos.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I think
Welcome
I'm
to
just
the
gonna go on
restaurant.
and save.
Sign in over here, please. Come back here whenever you're tired.
Oh. But yeah, so I actually can't remember how they nerfed floor jump in 2 Untold. And I guess it would have also been in 5, because I know that 2 Untold came out before 5. I remember that because I remember being explicitly kind of annoyed when Etrian Odyssey 2 Untold was like $50 on the eShop. You want to talk about some moments there that was upsetting. That little... I will not forget that, Atlas! I will not forget that, Atlas! This is like during an ad break, too. Talking about Atlas penny pinching, meanwhile. I'm doing it, too. I'm the worst thing ever. Okay, anyways. Oh my god. Guys. I reached 750 followers. My end of year goal is 1,000. I think I can actually do it. This might actually happen. And 5, you can start at a given floor that you've mapped out, but you can't like fly all over specific staircases you're choosing. Yeah, because that feels like really, that does, it's really busted here, because like, yeah, you can just fly all over. Especially for floors like floor 8 and 9, because like there's a ton of staircases. Probably just handle stuff about the same as I'm doing now. Again, like if you're talking like, would I go full time if I suddenly started getting like a massive increase in viewership? I wouldn't, because of the fact that if I did, I'd rather be able to like, I'd rather be able to make like double or something like that. It says 750 on my dashboard. Unless it's showing differently on my channel, which I guess it could be the case. Well, regardless, so a fellow Insomniac friend of mine is currently playing Power Wash Simulator. So I think I'll give her a raid. Yeah, so now their name is Kentucky. Unless, like, the moment that I said 750 followers, suddenly a couple of people, 2 people, they were ready. They were ready to drop that unfollow immediately. In which case, I will say, Chad move, but I failed their test. That's what happened. Okay. Anyways. Tomorrow, I can't remember what's going on tomorrow. I think I've got something with Fraser. If not, well, I might play some Dragalia Lost depending, but we'll see how that goes. Guys, I'm sorry. My streams have been very weird lately. Just OG Fallout, Mass Effect, Etrian Odyssey. It's like, what's the thing that makes sense here? Anyways, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. So, good night.